I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Smasher, Luigi fan, Gunky over on YouTube. What's up, Burn? What's up, lady and goobers? Ha ha ha. You meant that, right? Welcome back. Oh. Wait, that was like 20 hours ago? You know what? Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Sub Hawaiian, sub Silly Goober, Phoenix, and Dixie Moo. Did I miss anybody else? Mark! Wait, gonna wait on the push-ups that- what? Have you already eaten? I ate! Wait, what do you mean? I ate. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Helgrind. It's Helgrind, right? Ah, frick. Okay, wait. There's some stuff I need to do a little bit. I need to turn. We're not singing today, cause I don't want to. Did I grab my? Oh, I did. Okay. We need to not have a singing session this stream for the reason is that I want to finish this game. Okay, chat. Oh my god, yo, baby, I miss you. Welcome back. It's Thursday. Are we looking forward to the weekends? Also, welcome back, Sylvester. Grind, not grind. Oh, Hellgrind. What? No Justin Bieber. No singing today. Cause today, hopefully, I don't have to go overtime again. I'm gonna be honest, didn't think I'll make it this far. 70 stream streak for low output. Oh my god, that's insane. Why not? We love your lovely voice. It's because I don't wanna spiral into another segment of singing because I don't want to be playing this game for too many streams. So I hope we can finish it this stream, but I don't know. I gotta do my push-ups though. Let me do my push-ups. Okay.
Hello, you highly drunk, fat, ugly, maple syrup drinking, no life, no hair, no money, ugly, bald, no brain, probably no a natural redhead, Canadian.
What the hell? Let me do my push-ups in peace! We can save for next time, yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Sekiro in the middle of the game. We're just gonna, after getting my butt whooped, we're just gonna have a singing session. Whoa! Also, welcome back, Mickey. Oh my god, that was so unserving. What does that even mean? Unserving? Sup, Jules? Wait, let me put on my hoodie. I need to put my hoodie on. I'm starting to freeze in my room that's 24 degrees. Ah, yes, all the hoodies I own will dox me. We love owning hoodies with my high school on it or my university on it. Yes. I tie myself up with string. Help. Brother, what are you doing? Goodbye, I have no time tonight till next stream. Alright, have a great rest of your day, Sylvester. Thanks for popping by. Oh my god, 30 stream streak for Hawaiian. Veni, Vidi, Visi. You said that before. When I was playing Elden Ring and then I forgot what it meant. Water check? Alright, Spider, I got you. It's a historical quote. Yeah, that I remember it is, but I don't remember what it meant. L parents Loki enforcing me to watch the new Avatar movie. Yo, wait, that's the one that's animated, right? I heard that one was good. because Loki got leaked. I don't know. I don't really watch many movies. But I did watch the show. Oh, it's Yuri's Day. That's not even close, Oz. That's not even close. Not nice try, but not even close. It's a Latin phrase. Veni, vidi, vici is I came, I saw, I conquered in English. Ah, yes, I remember. No, the freaky blue people avatar. Oh, that was good too. I remember watching. I think I watched the first movie. I don't remember if I watched this. I don't remember if I watched the second one. I really need to watch the second one. Yeah, I don't really watch movies, do I? Yuri, do you have the Coke gummies? Yes, I do. I have like all my snacks with me right now. I have my gummies, my orange juice, my coconut water, and my water. Yeah, my favorite. Oh my God, it's snow! Happy time zone, everybody. Hey, how's it going? I'm at work, can't stay. Everyone be safe. Stay hydrated. Wishing you all good mental health. And if no one told any of you, you're all doing wonderful. Doing a wonderful job. Keep it up, and you're not alone anymore. Thank you for the stream, and love you. You got, and the love you got. This. I believe in you all. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Every time you pop into chat, it's gonna be test how dyslexic Yuri is today. You know, it's my daily reading practice. Why is Dragon X Phoenix on YouTube? Sup? A lot of modern movies are bad anyways. I'm going to watch the Spider-Man movie tomorrow with my brother. I heard that one was pretty good though. I haven't actually seen a movie in so long. Also, welcome back, handsome. I missed yesterday. Don't worry, it's fine. At least you're back, you know. What kind of gummies? Is it the cola gummies? Of course! It's my lovely cola gummies. Coke gummies for the win, yeah. My favorite. Okay. We should probably get into the game. Bro, any advice for the string? Mother Yuri, get scissors. Bite it. I don't know. Scissors? Knife? I don't know. If you don't have that, then I don't know what to tell you. Skill issue. And I just happened to be on YouTube at this time. If you haven't watched a movie in a while, what do you watch? Oh, I'm going to go watch the Spider-Man movie that just came out tomorrow. I don't know if that tells you much about the movies I watch. Actually, the last couple movies I've seen in theaters were Marvel movies. So, if you watches Yuri animes, guys, it's literally Yuri anime season, and I haven't watched a single one yet. Punctuation check, Loma. It's fine. Yo, she's taking Coke gummies. Can't wait to see Yuri on Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Hell yeah, three stream streak for Snow. Wait, is it Snow Miser? Snow Miser. Snow Miser. That's a good sounding name. Sure. What do you mean, sure? My favorite Yuri anime is the magical girls with orange hair. Magical girl with orange hair. I don't... Me no remember. Yes, Snow Miser. Ah, Ashi. I think I've always read the first part of your name. Because it's Snow with 2 W's, so I just call you Snow. Skill issue? Skill issue? I'm being choked, bro, Yuri. Did you get kidnapped? What's happening, bro? Call your emergency services. I don't know. Can't remember the anime name. Ah, rip. Viridal, I just found out I can get next day shipping on 5-pound bags of cola gummies. I never thought of getting cola gummies delivered. I always just went to the store. Sup, Pixelated Adventure? Welcome back to the stream. Totally not delaying the inevitable of me playing this game. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I low-key stayed up last night doing a project. Like a personal project thing. A little bit too late. Never again am my sleep schedule was actually low-key going strong until yesterday, and then today was just like a crash out because of how little sleep I got. It's fine. Everything. I'll go bed proper time tonight. Everything's great. Mika Gura Gakuen. Wait a minute. I think is that the... Oh, it's this one. I've never watched this one. The art Loki gives another anime I've watched. What was it called? Chivalry of a Failed Knight, I think. No, the art is nah. The anime art, maybe a little bit. I think I'm high. Anyways, Sub Dragon and Sub Evil. I stayed up till 4 AM talking to a friend. Is the project streaming or music related? No. No. I mean, music, creative-ish, kind of. Because I'm always cooked. I can only be creative past like 12 AM, so I do have to sacrifice my time sometimes. It's fine. The art and VA seems familiar, but I don't know where it's from. Oh. My average night consists of watching my anime till 2:30 to 3 AM and getting a high number of 6 hours of sleep before my body violently forces me awake. Only 30 minutes of anime. Bro has self-control. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Ghosts. Amog be lurk, so bye. Bye. Very have a good stream. All right, thanks for popping by, Pixelated Adventure. Have a great rest of your day. Damn, bro. You only have 1 day of bad sleep schedule while I'm here having a whole week of 4:30 AM sleeping. Bro, that was me 2 weeks ago. But I heard anime names. Has anyone heard of World Break Area of the Curse of Curse of the Holy Sword? What the frick? Maybe? maybe not. My voice is already dying on me. I have... Maybe I've watched this? No, I don't think I watched this. No, the main character does not look familiar. Might watch this though. It looks like something I would watch. Yeah, watching Yuri as a European is extra tough. My bad. I think I stream perfectly for North American times. Very bad for European times. Did I said European so wrong earlier, did I? Why did you say European that way? I just realized. My brain just pooped itself for a minute. You're European. I don't know how I said that. It's fine. Your streams are perfect for my schedule. Hell yeah. No, that's me up till 2:30 AM. Oh, up till 2:30. Oh, or 3. And definitely bad streaming time for African times. Isn't that still similar to European times? It's just you guys are Southern Hemisphere. Your stream starts at 11:30 p.m. for me. Oh. Oh yeah, that's rough, man. That maybe you should go to bed. I got the strings off. Now I am going to swallow it. No! Silly goober, who are you? Are you by chance do you by chance know a chatter named Clover? Anyways. Okay, I am delaying the inevitable. Let's go here. I'm gonna turn off the BGM. Alright. I'm gonna move chat up here too. Because I made the mistake last time and I didn't move chat. Oh, let me shrink myself too. There you go. It's Yuri time. Okay. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go straight in. Now your stream starts at 1:30 a.m. for me. Brother, you should be asleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, before we start, I guess I'll drop down and give you 5. I love doing push-ups, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Wait, Merc was here? Did I miss Merc? Oh my god. Wait, did the bananas hit? Wait. Can I get confirmation if the bananas hit? Oh my god. I was doing push-ups. Did the banana did the bananas hit me? Oh. Oh, bless you. Oh, tits broke. Oh. Frick! It's not a Viridel stream if my tits don't break on. Actually, it was pretty reliable. It's been pretty reliable. Aye! Okay, wait, it's not broken. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna return the bananas. And I'm gonna get smacked with bananas myself. Okay. Anyways. You've been saying that all week, but I'm always here, so it's clear I'm not listening to you. You know, knowing that, if you one day just stop showing up, I'll just assume the best and you fix your sleep schedule. Viri's tits being broken once again. No, they're fine. We all know Viri likes her toxic Yuri. Aha! Aha! Let's get straight to it then. What? Okay, wait. Let's go. Okay, I don't know. Wait, no. Can we TP to the save? Load. Okay, you load a save. Loading will... Yeah, okay. I forgot you guys wanted... I forgot I had to voice this. Oh my god. The sleep schedule is broken beyond repair. No! No. If I can have a decent sleep schedule now, you can too. And this is coming from someone that slept when the sun was rising last summer. I swallowed the strings. No! Okay. I forgot what voice I gave her. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This is just gonna be so cooked. Okay. No warm-up, just straight up. Okay. Oh, I need to brace my cringe. What? How was I doing this last time? Oh yeah, I was... Okay, gotta hug myself. Okay, I got this. Easy peasy. I'm gonna make mac and cheese while listening to. Please no. Sup RCV, welcome back to the stream. I'm just I'm bracing for impact. For the next 2.5 hours, I will be doing this crap. Okay. No. Guys, for some reason, after swallowing the string, I don't feel so good. Huh. Wonder why. Wonder why. Ah! Uses for beef sticks, redeeming TTS to bully Yuri, redeeming penguins to bully Yuri, and redeeming push-ups to bully Yuri. Am I here only to bully Yuri? You don't have the TTS redeem doesn't have to be for bullying purposes. Okay. Just gotta suck it up. Oh, I smacked my microphone, my bad. I got this. I got this. It's just one line. I think I've said this before too. I don't even remember what happened. Oh yeah, our MC finally realizes that she Loki gets jealous and she's starting to show signs of possessiveness. All right. Any day now, Yuri. Any day now. You can start any day now, Yuri. Nah, the internal cringe is so bad today. How did I overcome this last time, bro? How high was I last time when I was doing this? I'm gonna chug some coconut water. Maybe this will help. You got this, Viridel. I believe in you. Alright, Mickey believes in me. I can't.
Yes, I am here and not late at all. Yeju.
The sooner you start the fewer streams you're gonna need to finish the game. You're so right. You're so right, Mark. Yomi and Fet will be disappointing you. What do you mean? Why did you bring those two up? Okay. I got this. All right, we're any day now. Any day now. I will be in the same class as frick! I forgot how to say their names. Xiaoyun? Sure, whatever. Okay, restart. I will be in the same class with Xiaoyun from the beginning of next semester. So happy. I'm gonna kill myself. How did I do this last week? I'm just here listening to Yuri having a mental breakdown for 20 minutes on whether to start the game or not. I'm sorry. Fucking Yuri. I got this. What? Jiang Shui? Oh. Where did the J sound come from? Oh, like her name? I don't know about. I didn't need. I was talking about the other name. All right. Looks like the gambling chat is back. We just gonna have to wait for Astro Point and we'll have the zesty chat. No. Vera, use that energy you had while playing Val. If you can't find it, I'm sure someone has in the Discord. Bro, that was like... I was sleep deprived to the brim. Okay. This girl's easy. It's just like a monotone version of my voice. Today is the last Saturday before summer vacation, and it is also the last working day of the student council's freshman year of high school. Naturally, I arrived at the student council office earlier in the morning as usual, and unsurprisingly, I met Yuri. Okay. Shiyue. I hate this, guys. Who has been waiting for me. Nice to meet you. What? Xiao Yun, you're still as cold as ever. Shiyue said this with a hint of disappointment, and then we fell silent again. I nervously looked at Xiayue's expression, thinking about how to bring up everything. Xiao Yun, are you carrying a bag? Oh. I'm going to jump chat. U equals ooh, like ooh? You like Yoon? Me not good at Chinese, obviously. It's a gift. I'm preparing to give a friend. Did Xiao Yun? Okay. Did Xiao Yun go out of their way to buy this? My father brought it back from his business trip. Don't reveal the answer yet, okay? Let me guess who prepared this gift. Let me guess who you prepared this gift for. With that, she started guessing who the gift belonged to without even getting my permission. Well, I'll definitely guess your roommate first. How could that be? I'm not that close with her. Oh no, Yomi's back. The voice acting, let's go! No! I low-key crashed out for like 20 minutes before I even started. It's fine. It's fine. But she's clearly your roommate. Even if it's just to sleep better, you should at least try to please your roommate, right? Damn, is she a people pleaser? I would never try to please my roommate like that, man. I just made myself invisible. Or rather, in order to survive these 3 years of high school peacefully, survive? Hey, we're what? What is this supposed to freaking mean? The blue-haired girl had a more ooh voice, Yuri. Did I give her a more ooh voice last time, bro? Oh my god. I don't remember. You're ruining the continuity. Crap. And you promised me you're not saying that just to make me do a more ooh voice. Are you? You promise? And by ooh voice, I'm assuming it a little bit more high-pitched. I am not gaslighting. Chat would never lie. Sup, mismanaged Molotov. Alright, okay. I don't even know what this phrase means. We're really scared? What? Now I need more mental toughness to do this, chat. Why would you do this to me? How ooh did I even make this girl? I don't even think she gives off that much of an ooh voice in the first place. Yeah, a little more high. Shut. Hey, Xiaoyun, we're really scared. I don't know what that phrase means, but just kidding. Kidding? Who says that? The translations are so scuffed. But I think roommates are quite important. It's also very necessary to build good relationships. Oh, consider it. This tone, that means it's not for your roommate. Then, the student council president? Yeah, this is amazing. I was Frick you, Marg! But this is better, so please continue. What? I was not here for the first time you streamed this, but I can tell you were suffering. And now you're really suffering. Bro, I am going to combust. I am going to explode. Wait, brother, Mother Viri has proven gambling ruins your life. Just look at Viri. Her life is destroyed. I'm sorry, I quit gambling. What? How far into the game are you anyways? Hopefully I'm near halfway. The MC, this black hair girl, is starting to show signs of being possessive, is how we ended off. Like, we ended off last stream by her revealing that her phone lock screen is this girl that she met a couple months ago. Anyways. Okay. Lock in. Not really, but to be honest, giving a gift to the student council president is actually a good choice. For example, to get promoted faster in the student council? Of course, it's another joke, but speaking of which, our student council president is indeed a very interesting person. How about I introduce you sometimes? I feel like Xiaoyun would definitely get along with her. So at the beginning, actually? Oh, I'm cooked. How many times do I have to do this? I'm actually gonna jump chat. It's fine. Easily 30 more hours. How long is this game? Pause. How long is... $10 to 13 hours on average, and I'm streaming this, so like add a couple more hours, it'll take like 15 to like 18 hours. Oh, I'm cooked, chat. I should have looked at the... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hello, dingus. I have returned. Welcome back, Dixie Moo. I just realized I sentenced myself to many hours of pain without knowing. As long as Yuri keeps the ooh voice, this won't be bad at all. I don't know what you're talking about. How did Xie... I don't... Wait, how do you pronounce XI? Let me... XIE pronunciation. Chinese. Xiyue? Xiyue? Hold up. Xiyue. I don't know what the tone it is, but Yue? Close enough, whatever. I don't freaking care anymore. How did Yue meet the student council president? It's just that she spends a lot of time in the student council, so we naturally get to know each other. I see. In other words, the reason why I haven't gotten to know this president, even after being in the student council for nearly a year. But wait, what? What the hell? In other words, the reason why I haven't gotten to know the president, even after. Wait, what? Oh, because she leaves early? I don't know. Shiwei? Ah, okay. That I'll remember it. Okay. But has our student council president ever really come out to show her face? She's a complete mystery. Could it be that there are some activities that I don't know about? After that, she tried a few more times, but all of them ended up with the wrong answer. In other words, they all fell on people I don't know. All of this seems to support my original guess. As expected, there are still many things that I don't know about Yue. Close enough. Time to lurk for 5 seconds. Thanks for the 5-second lurk, silly goober. At this rate, it'll be closer to 20 hours. I'm gonna jump. Gunky, I'm gonna jump. So is this any fights in... So is there any fights in this game, or is it just Yuri suffering? I think it's just me suffering. She know Dawe. No, I don't know Dawe. Finally, after repeated attempts to no avail, she surrendered to me. Maybe I still know too little about you, Xiaoyin. Actually, I don't know enough about you, Yue. Of course, I just think about this silently in my heart. Then it's time to tell me the answer, right? Actually, this gift is actually given to you. I said, taking out the bear-shaped doll from the bag. Are there supposed to be quotation marks around this? I think there is. But when I came to your dorm, I noticed there seemed to be just enough room for a plush toy on the bookshelf, if you don't mind. She seemed a little taken aback for a moment at this unexpected gift. Jeez. However, just a moment later, that surprise turned into gratitude. Aww, that's so cute. Yue hugged me tightly, like a koala clinging to a tree trunk, climbing me up and down. What? Oh, rocking. I'm so dyslexic. Rocking me up and down. Uh-huh. Incessantly? How do you rock someone up and down incessantly? Yo, it kind of does, but I don't know. Back and forth. Yeah, that makes more sense. So scuffed. Hence the title of the stream. It's probably supposed to be rock back and forth, yeah. So tight. I struggled painfully, trying to signal to her to let go, but it was all in vain. I'm so happy to receive a gift from you. Your friends often give you gifts, right? But this is the first time I've received a gift from you. She explained, but my doubts remained unresolved. Could it be that you... Wait. Could it be that Yuri freaking hell, man. I'm a fake Chinese. Jesus Christ. Could it be that Yue doesn't actually consider me a friend? When you were guessing who the gift was for, why didn't you consider it might be for you? Huh? Is it? That is in what? What in the Google Translate odd thing is this? Oh my gosh, I gotta make English and Chinese vocab test for Yuri. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Eat silly non-Japanese crayons? What? AI localization? It seems like it. What is it? Like it says that is it possible that I am also is not considered as a premise? This is let me try to translate this in my brain to a proper sentence. Is it that in Shiyue's heart, I'm not considered a friend at all? Close enough. Close enough. I hope. How could it be possible? I just keep thinking that Xiao Yun might be a famous person in the class, so I thought it would be better not to be so arrogant. But one thing is for sure, Xiao Yun must be one of my best friends. Jesus Christ, I'm definitely not rewatching this VOD. Okay. She said this with a warm smile still on her face. Yet her words sounded so harsh to my ears right now. One. It is indeed one of them. Even subconscious words are expressed with such meticulous precision. I've endured this word countless times over the past year. By the way, there is also one of this doll in my dormitory. In other words, Xiao Yun wants to use a... In other words, we have matching bears? I'm trying to not make it sound super AI translated. Like, wants to use a pair with me. Hello? What does that even freaking mean? Well, that actually sounded pretty good. Nice, Yuri. I don't know, man. Cheering butts. Oh god. No, mismanaged Molotov. No. But all the clips Yuri. Wait, but all the clips Yuri. Think of the clip potential. I am not clipping this. I will. That is. If I'm. I can't, man. I'm not a masochist like that, bro. For a second, I thought about posting clips from this on React, but Yuri does not deserve this. Hey, hell yeah. Mark at least understands how much pain and cringe I'm going through. Luckily, Board is not here. Yuri, bro, not you. What? But Yuri, bro. Oh, my brother. Oh, he's heard worse. He's heard worse for sure. I really should elaborate on that, but I literally can't. Yeah, I'm not elaborating on that. Yeah, we're making a Yuri fan channel and clipping this. Brother. No, I'm not elaborating on that. I will, there will be too many allegations if I did. Just so you know. Oh my. I'm fidgeting my ring and it almost dropped. Just so you know.
Way2 said earlier that there's only bully redeem. You are kind of right. There is no head pat redeem, and only hydrate. It's difficult to look after this streamer.
It's fine. It's fine. Hydrate is good, you know? Elaborate is not appropriate for stream. No. It's fine. It's completely fine, but I know my chat's just gonna bully the frick out of me and I don't want to. TLDR, when you grow up as kids, you know, some habits you still maintain in the household is, you know, low-key really cringe. Yeah, where's the anvil redeem? Okay. I still need to figure out how to get the anvil sound onto the TTS. Not the TTS, the tits. But, anyways. Okay. Yeah, in other words, you want to match with me? Okay. Well, that's it. CAUA. CUA. Do you care about this kind of thing? Not really. Oh my god. No, not really. But in this case, I will put it in the same position as you. I'm going to internally combust. I will become a combustion engine very soon at the rate we're going. What is the least efficient engine type out there? I'll become that. After all, I can't let Xiao Yun's kindness go to waste. Thank you. But speaking of which, aren't they sisters? I really can't bear to see them separated like this. If Shiyue are what? Oh, if you're free, feel free to drop by my dorm, by my dorm too. Eh? Wouldn't that bother your roommate? I'm giving her different voices again because that was low-key too cringe. Remember when Yuri asked us whether to voice act or not? Yeah, and you guys sent me on a you sent me on a terrible path in life. I need to actually have a set voice for this girl. I can't. It's going. It's so hard. She's not usually around. I feel like she goes out a lot. Okay, I'll... Ooh. What would non-dubbed even look like though? You wanna hear? We can hear. Let's actually hear what her voice sounds like. It's so quiet, hold up. What the hell's sound effects? Brother, it's so quiet. You guys can't even hear it. Yo, I got her voice really accurate though. Hold up. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't think you guys can hear it. Hold up. I need to... it's whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just know that low-key my voice acting, or at least the voice I'm trying to give them, is kind of accurate. Which is... I mean, I guess I watch too much anime. This is your start. The VTuber to VA pipeline is real, and you need material for your demo reels. Oh, hell no. I heard it. Yeah, it was really quiet. If you guys could... I don't know if you guys heard it well, but it low-key is kind of the vibes I'm trying to give the characters, because that's what they give off anyways. Okay. Lock in, Yuri.
Okay, I'll come and bother you when I have the time.
As she said this, she stuffed the teddy bear into her bag.
By the way, when I said they were sisters, didn't Xiao Yun... Why didn't you question it at all?
Huh? What? Oh. Huh? This makes no sense. I'll just read it, whatever, I don't care. Toy? The teddy bear! The teddy bear is a toy. Kind of. Stuffy, plush thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought you'd argue with me. After all, I'm not the toy. How would I know their gender, right?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask.
Well, it's simple. You see, our school is full of girls, so naturally the toys in the school would be defined as girls, right?
Well...
Why?
I hate hearing that voice coming out of my mouth.
Why are you still reacting so coldly? I'm quite confident in my humor.
Who the frick says that? I'm putting that in my Twitter bio. I'm quite confident in my humor talent. Who the frick says that? Oh my god. Mac and cheese is done. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your mac and cheese, Mickey. Yeah. That's just... It's just... I might have something on my mind, sorry.
Okay. You don't have to force yourself to laugh. It's better to say don't.
Huh? Oh. Hello! I back. Good to see you. You're still suffering. Haha. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for like 2 more hours or something. I think it's supposed to be I thought I was funny. Probably. Might make more. My family devours this stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Oh god.
A smile that doesn't come from the heart is meaningless. Although I have always thought Xiao Yun looks good when you smile, but you can't pretend to smile just to please me.
Oh, okay. I understand. What the hell are you doing? Me? Obviously, Wei is trying her best to liven up. Oh, it's what the hell are you doing? It's what the hell am I doing? It's supposed to be what the hell am I doing?
Obviously, Xiue is trying her best to liven up the atmosphere, but my answer always sounds like a robot.
So robotic is probably the proper way of saying this. Yuri, we appreciate you. Also, you stink. What? Yuri, you are low-key enjoying this. No, I am enjoying the story, not what I'm doing, okay? If only they had English dub, bro. It's all Chinese dub.
As a result, I don't know how to proceed with the conversation. Fortunately, at this moment, the bell outside the door rang. It's already this time? It's already time?
It's already this time before I know it is a terrible English translation. Viridel, are you the English dub? No, I'm not. She is the English dumb, okay. Yeah, time for you to lock in. Alright, chat, let me speed run this.
I have some things to do after school today, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to
accompany you. Is it not abandon you if you have something to do?
It's okay. You can do anything. Yeah. See you then. Happy summer vacation. Well, happy summer vacation.
Oh my god. I mean, you are living out your fantasies, so hey, who am I to talk? What? The frick? What the frick do you think my fantasies are? Thanks for the water check.
While she was packing her things, I used the corner of my eye to check the status of the little bear again.
What? The status of the little... Don't tell me you put a bug in the bear.
Yeah, no problem. It's still completely packed in the school bag. When the classroom became silent again, my heart felt relieved. The plan is progressing more smoothly than expected.
Chat. How many of you guys think she bugged the bear? Do we think she bugged the bear? If you don't know what bugged means, you know, it means like putting a camera or a microphone or tracker on it. No? Sub Crown, welcome back! I'm getting some serious yandere vibes from her. Bro, it's a yandere game. It's a yandere Yuri thing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's normal, right? She def bugged it. It's over, chat. What is the MC doing?
The anticipated focus of the negotiation was how to persuade Xiue to place the teddy bear in the correct position. But unexpectedly, the real challenge laid in simply holding a normal conversation with her. It was as if God was secretly protecting me, and everything suspicious was ignored. In other words, from Xiue's point of view, receiving the gift from friends is just a trivial matter. As for placing it in the specific location, after I explained that it was to be symmetrical with the doll in my dormitory, she didn't ask in detail.
Oh my god!
The teddy bear has a tiny camera and recorder built into its chest. Although this is a routinely routine commonly used in novels and comics. I finally chose it as the final plan.
Sup, Sky Fox? Welcome to the stream. Our MC just bugged a teddy bear that she gave to her crush. That she has a very possessive issue. TLDR is yandere. Is the bear blue? A bugged blue bear? And what? No. Why would the blue bear be bugged? Nah. Actually, maybe she is bugged at this point. Crayons! Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Sky Fox. Hell yeah. Nair, get W streak, no crayons. Exactly. Oh my god. Vecromani, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing a very, very scuffed Chinese Yuri visual novel, and we're getting to the good yandere part because our main character here just implanted cameras and a recorder into a teddy bear she gave to the other girl that she's low-key possessive over. Oh my god, this looks the peak! Some Aqua! Oh god, no. Please! Why is there people here? Leave! I don't- yeah, no, you don't want to hear my not great voice acting. God damn it. I don't want to continue anymore. God damn it. Bro, if Fettuccine shows up, I'm actually gonna jump. Virido's so good at this, I don't think. Viri, tomorrow you should play a game called How Many Dudes? I don't even know what that is.
After all, how could Shiyue doubt the goodwill coming from another classmate? Oh god. The story began one night 2 weeks ago. At first, it was just a typical bout of insomnia. Bored, I pulled out my phone from under the covers and opened an online shopping app. As if guided by fate, a product listing tucked away in the corner caught my attention. Cameras can actually be made this small? If it's carefully hidden, it definitely won't be discovered. In other words, if I could find a way to hide it in Shiyue's dorm, or somewhere even more secret? With curiosity, I clicked on the review page, reading one review after another. I carefully read the message left by the buyers. I'm gonna combust, chat. Why did you make my brain vibrate? Huh? What? Did I make your brain? Why would I? Huh? This voice act, it's peak voice. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a game about dudes fighting animals, toddlers, etc. What the frick? Interesting. It seems most buyers are working parents using it to monitor their children who are home alone. Naturally, I couldn't find the answer I was looking for in the review. Thinking of my pocket money my mother gave me that I had nowhere to spend, I bought 3 sets on a whim. After connecting the phone according to the instruction, I placed one of them at the classroom door during lunch break when no one was around, thus experiencing the product's effect firsthand, and the plan gradually began to take shape in my mind.
The VA made my brain vibrate? Well, I gotta give her like the doomer serial killer monotone kind of voice, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. This girl needs a hobby so bad. She does. What do you mean I was bored one night so I decided to buy cameras to stalk someone I like? Is this what happens when you don't have hobbies? I get that. What? Ayo? 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 Electronic surveillance is her hobby. You're kind of right. Are you Dragon? Are you judging her hobby? The monotone VA. Ah, okay. Not gonna lie, Yuri's voice acting of the protagonist tickles my brain. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. And then there's the other girl, and I just want to jump off a cliff. Yuri, you're saying your deep voice. We're saying your deep voice. I don't. Is it much deeper?
The desks in the classroom, the buttons on the school uniform, the corner I pass every day, the activity room I frequent. I want to plant my eyes and ears in every place Shiyue frequents. Cowardly as I am, I dare not confess my feelings to Shiyue, so I can only use this despicable method to spy on her life.
Girl. Oh. Okay, wait, hold up. The game, I think, is a little bit quiet on your end. Advanced audio properties. We're gonna bump this up to 8. I think I did bump it up last time. And then when I played Minecraft, I bumped it back down. Slightly, it's mainly flat. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, wait, what? Hasn't she had mommier voices? What the frick is a mommier voices? I don't know what you're talking about, Mark. And also, welcome back, Katars. Oh, welcome back to the stream. Man, turn the game down. I want to listen to Fury. No, I'm turning it up more. Your voice for her? Slightly, it's mainly flat. Oh, I mean, that's the point. Or she could just confess her feelings instead of stalking. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. Why? You remember me? Yeah? You've been showing up. You've been I forgot what your Discord name was because I remember Yomi calling you something else. But my brain no good memory. Kumi. Komi or Komi? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you want me to call you Komi or Katars? It doesn't really matter for me. Yeah. I low-key forgot, but she had so many voices for the reading stream. Oh yeah, I remember there's so many characters and they all had really unique designs, so it was fun. It's up to you, whichever you're comfortable with. I'll probably stick with Katars because it's easier for me to remember. Oh my god! Nanaya Jacob, thank you for the raid! We're playing very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Welcome to the stream. What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? I hope your stream was fun. But drifting into watching peak visual novel. No, you guys don't need to be here, okay? You guys really don't need to be here. Okay. I've been cringing for about I low-key might have to extend the stream again. At this rate, it's really bad. Me and my friends were finishing up all of Halo in the Master Chief Collection. I don't know. I know Halo. I just don't know the Master Chief Collection, but that sounds fun. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. If you gotta run, if you gotta scram, no worries. I'm very bad at this, but thank you for the raid again. All of Halo gamers. Oh wait, all of the Halo games up to 4. It was a good time. Oh, it's like a deluxe edition thingy, where it's all of them combined, right? I'm assuming then. Damn, that sounds fun. Yeah, it was great. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay here if you're gonna stay, and don't worry if you gotta go. You know, makes sense. I also have to sleep after stream. Take care of yourself. And I don't know what I'm very not good at this. I do need to eat, but I'll be back. All right, enjoy your food. I'm totally not trying to delay my inevitable of continuing this story. I'm not opposed to the story. I like the story. You know, I love horror Yuri. You know, complex things, really psychological things. You know, it's very interesting to watch and very interesting to be like, why don't you just do this? You know. Also, welcome back, Vexy. Hello, big dog. Sub. What's up, dog? I'm currently playing a very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel, and why is everyone showing up today? You know, you guys don't need, you know, I can just do this by myself. Mac and cheese is already gone, but it's okay, because Viridel is talking. Hell yeah, I hope your mac and cheese was good.
I used one chance encounter after another to create time to spend with her.
Has she been doing this for like a while now? And just advance the teddy bear? Oh god. I don't wanna do her voice, frick. Okay.
Why is Xiao Yun in the teacher Wing's office too? Just here to correct homework. But I remember Xiao Yun isn't teacher. You don't have teacher. You're not teacher Wang's student. Actually, she taught my class a few days ago. Is that so?
I don't know who this is. I'm assuming it's the teacher. Hey, I don't know what voice I would give the teacher. I don't see them. Hey, Xiao Yue, it's almost our turn. How? Why? Yuri, if you stall more, you're just gonna keep streaming this game, so keep stalling. No. Yuri, we show up because we like you as a streamer, dummy. I shame. Do you know Chinese? You're actually cooking with those names? I know a bit, not much. I'm really bad at Mandarin. My Wi-Fi is about to go off, so I'm going to switch my phone. I'll probably just be lurking from Twitch. Bye! But I'm maybe back. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Hanson, and have a great rest of your day. Okay. Oh god. Coming!
She is
Xiao Chen, my friend. Although we're not in the same class, we became close because we're both class representatives for Chinese. How is she? Xiao Chen.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess, like, how is she? Like, what do you think about her or something?
How is she? Xiao Chen is very cute, isn't she? There are many places in the school that I didn't know well before, and she's the one who showed me around. Next time,
Huh? Oh, this girl's talking to the other girl now. I think. Yeah, someone's dying. Some hairball brain. Hi, Yuri Del. Oh, ow! Oh god! Ow! Vexy, no! God damn it, bro. Thank you for the bits, but why? Hi, Yuri Del. How are you doing today? I am cringing really hard. How are you? Okay.
next time, when you have the time, why don't we take Xiao Yun to go shopping with us?
Why is there an I'm so confused. Oh.
Oh. Unconsciously, I grabbed her hand.
Xiao Yun? Please don't squeeze my hand like this. It hurts.
Sorry.
Hey, Xiao Yue is here for you.
Just when I didn't know what to do, Yue's friends drew her attention away from me again.
Then I'll be leaving. See you next time.
As she said that, she shook off my hand and walked towards the girl I didn't know.
R.I.P. the new girl.
Confused with jealousy and resentment. And the growing desire for revenge.
Bro, what? You did, yo, girl. Nobody wronged you. No. What do you mean revenge? Ow! 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 Vexy, stop! Owie! Why? I'm back. Sup? Welcome back, Hanson. And just in time to see the jealousy. Bro, you see the look on her eyes? You know it's going down. Oh, it's that girl. Oh. Oh!
From that day on, I began to actively follow her. Whenever the recess sounds, I will rush out of the classroom, immediately follow the direction of the locator, and quickly run to her side.
Bro! She has a tracker on her now. What do you mean the locator? The music kind of reflects her mood. I mean, that's the whole point of background music and audio engineering. It's to set the stage, set the mood, you know? Is it, is the prospective scuffed? Wait, is the prospective scuffed or is the MC hella short? It's not, I think it's not, I think the MC is slightly shorter maybe, but the perspective is it's like kind of meh. Could be slightly better, but it does make sense. They're way closer to the camera than the MC. I think she should be a little bit farther away though, but you know, it's just a little bit scuffed, I guess, for the drawing. She should be like back here. I think she should be like back in the frame if she's this height, but you know, it doesn't matter. We have never seen them standing side by side, so we don't really know. She's plotting the friend's murder. It's over. What the hell? I think it's the anime style camera angle type of deal. Yeah, maybe it is.
Watching her back, talking to other girls, watching the smile that originally opened for me spread to other people so cheaply. And I saw that as my salvation in this school. This relationship is not equal. Shiyue is the only one for me who is stuck in this situation. She pulled me out of that dark place in my life. She made me briefly realize how wonderful it is to have someone care about your life. But I'm just one of her many friends, an insignificant denominator. So frustrating. Even though I know everything about her, hiding in the shadows, I can only glimpse her light from the shadows. Even if I try to talk to her, I'm quickly interrupted by her other friends. After Shiyue was transferred to another department in the student council, our after-school meeting time shrank even further.
Hey yo, where's the translation? Hey yo, where's the translation? Bro, what was the text in red? Hey, ow, ow. What the wait. No, chat, I'm too dedicated to this story. Hold up. I got this. Also, welcome back, Loop. Are you winning? I don't know. I'm really experiencing life, that's for sure. Okay. Let me try to find out. Hold up. Let me Google Lens this. Let me Google Lens this. I want to know. I want to know. Okay. Where's my stream? I'm subbed to my own stream, right? Okay. Yo. Oh, I just wish all the people gathered around her would disappear. That's the translation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... Ooh. Someone is definitely dying. Oh, we're getting to the good part. Why does everything I read low-key have, you know, death in it? Last time I read a light novel, that's what happened. I still have to finish that light novel, actually. Maybe one day.
Are you free after class later, Shiue? How about we go eat something together at that shop we went to last time? I went there by myself once again after that, and there was a cake there that I thought was pretty good. After repeatedly confirming Shiue's recent arrangement, full of confidence, I sent out this invitation.
Oh.
But the next second, reality dealt me a heavy blow.
Sorry, I already have plans tomorrow afternoon. Let's go another time when we're both free.
What is it?
Ooh. Well, almost time to critique a murder, right? Yellow nerds doing fat jokes as I was issued a CPAP machine today. Sad life. What? What the hell? Here's a dad joke. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. Okay. Okay. Wait. I was issued a CPAP. What was that? Is laughing emo right? Yeah. We gotta play CS with the boys. Have a good stream, big dog. Thanks for popping by, Vexy, and I wish you the best of luck with your CS games. What the hell is that machine? Oh, is this like for sleep? A CPAP? I mean, at least you get better sleep, right? I don't know. It's for sleep apnea, I think. Yeah. A machine to help you breathe, dummy. It's not to help you breathe. I don't think so. From the images I saw, it's like for people who have like snoring issues and stuff, if I remember. CPAP machine is a medical device that keeps your airways open during sleep. Yeah. Primarily used to treat obstructive sleep apnea. My fat chin blocked my airways. Well, I hope everything goes well for you. Hopefully the machine will help you sleep. All right. I do not know this name, but Qingyu
just told me about it after class. We're going to attend the celebration party for the new student council president taking office. So the next student council president has already been decided. As expected, it's Lin Qingyu.
Lin Qingyu. It's her again. The surveillance footage installed in oh my god. Oh my god. The surveillance footage installed in Shiyue's classroom transmitted from the teddy bear in the dormitory. The most frequent seen figure is that woman with the brown ponytail. She's the one who came to Shiyue's dormitory before, and she's the one who always interrupts my conversation with Shiyue. Her figure seems to always be linked to Shiyue. Whenever she appeared, several other annoying people just pop out. It adds another dark cloud to my already bad mood. Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm. So, you think so too, Xiaoyun? Qingyu really is the most suitable person to be student council president, right?
How could this? If possible, I really want her to disappear from this world right away. The culprit who messed up my relationship with Shiyue.
Ah, it's already time. I'll head off first.
See you.
First target on the list acquired. Enemy spotted. Another name to the hit list. It's the same name, I'm pretty sure. It's the same girl that she was following around.
After receiving such news, I packed up my things and walked to the dormitory to the destination of Shiyue and her friend group. The noisy crowd, the small group of girls blocking the road, the chattering. The environment here remains as unpleasant as ever. Ever since the time spent with Shiyue has gradually decreased, this feeling has haunted me again. Let me use this method to find her.
This is... Why are we cringing instead of recognizing how impressive is the fact she's doing this at 50? I am not 50 years old, okay? Remember, Yuri, concrete shoes don't work to disappear. Wait, concrete shoes don't work to disappear your rivals unless they're wrapped in chicken wires as well to prevent stuff. What? Concrete shoes don't work to disappear your rivals unless fully wrapped in chicken wire as well to prevent stuff? What? Hey, yo, what? Oh, concrete shoe plus deep water. Oh. Okay. Good to know.
I stared at the little red dot on the locator software and quickly arrived at the intersection where I usually ambushed before she arrived. 4 figures soon appeared at the stairs.
Ow! Sup, Potato Mel? Welcome back to the stream. We're getting to the juicy part of the story today, but you should probably be asleep. Am I right or am I right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This girl's gonna pull a Dexter. Yeah, I don't know if she's as good as Dexter, though. It was not me. Lies. I can see through your deception. Hopefully not. Dexter is messy. Yeah, I mean... Hopefully... I mean, I don't know how much of the scene they're gonna show, but... Do I have... Hold up. For... Oh, I do have DVR enabled. That should be fine, right? It should be fine. Hopefully it's fine on YouTube.
Xu Yue stood at the far left, leaning against Ling Xingyu with her shoulders tightly... What? With her shoulders tightly? Okay, sure, whatever. She smiled so easily and was so involved in the conversation. But you are so reserved in front of me. I followed them all the way to their familiar restaurant, and they sat close to the door. Although I walked right in front of her, she didn't seem to notice it, and just silently let me sit in another seat not far from them.
Brother, you're showing stalkerish signs. Of course, she's gonna act a little bit more wary of you. You pop up everywhere. You need to at least hide it, you know? If you're going to stalk someone, just at least pretend to not know. Oh my god. Amateur. I mean, what? The game has gore. This game has gore. I have no idea. Learning so much from Yuri, a professional stalker Viridel. It's not even taking notes. No, it's just, you know, the best stalkers are the ones that don't act like stalkers. I've read and watched, I think I more so read mangas that have stalkers in them than watched animes. She would know. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Don't act like stalkers. Got it. Exactly. Just everything you know about a conventional stalker, if you think you exhibit those signs to the other person, then you're a bad stalker. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Gunky? We're getting to the part where, you know, our MC here is about to probably pull out a knife or something. I don't know. I usually skip this part of the video. Wait, what do you mean, this part of the video? Also, welcome back, Sleepy. Hey, Viri. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't act like... Wait, oh, I already read that. I don't know anything about conventional stalking. Well, I mean, like, the stalking you see in the media. Viri's only an amateur, but she has to start somewhere. Do stalk. Just don't get caught. Got it, Viri. Okay, no, don't be a stalker. Don't be a stalker. You probably stalked Melendel and kidnapped her? No, I didn't. I bargained with her. Anyways. Okay.
Her eyes were completely focused on her friend's face. And there's no gap around her for me to get in. But why?
Bro, I look so depressed. I look so depressed. Yo, where are the translations? What? Why was there no sound? That was a great time to add some dramatic sound effect. Come on, this game is slacking. Hey yo, anyone know what that said? Did anyone catch what that said? To be honest, I don't really read or watch those kind of shows. Yeah. My little cousin called me in tears saying grandma is dying. My aunt was also in tears. Me and my dad were told that her body is failing and she can't be saved. Oof. That's not a good day. Well, I hope your cousin's grandma, wait, your cousin's grandma is your grandma, right? Well, I sure hope she passes peacefully and has nice enjoys the rest of her time here, you know, without too much pain and suffering, because we all have to go at some point. Just, you know, hopefully you go out with your loved ones. It translates to why. Thanks. That's what I assumed. It's like, why? 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 I hope everything goes well with you, Sleepy. I'm sorry for what's happening, but you know, I'm not great with this. I hope your grandma has a peaceful rest of her life. All right. Unless the grandma is on the other side of the cousin's family. No, I think it's, yeah. Okay. Back to the story. We're about to get to some juicy part of the story. Oh, water check? Bet. Oh, I'm like, I do need to refill water at some point. Make sure you hydrate between voice acting. Making me worried. I have been. That's why my water is low-key going quicker than it normally does. Anyways.
Why can't it be me? I lowered my head and stopped looking at the four noisy people on the side. Because every frame of the picture, every word that pops into my ears is like a sharp knife, cutting my heart open bit by bit. The celebration lasted until the bell rang at 6 o'clock. I, who had been watching silently, also stood up and walked towards the door with them. After waving goodbye to the others, Shiyue walked in the completely opposite direction. Shiyue, where are you going?
Brother, you're a terrible stalker. It's so obvious that you're right there, bro. You're not even trying to hide it. What are you expecting her to do? Sup, Joe? Welcome back to the stream. Why are you the only person streaming this game? WTF? Because it's really scuffed. It's really scuffly translated. It's a Chinese game. Big brain move. Honestly, I'll let her stop me. What? She's practically her victim's shadow. Gosh, the swallowing was so loud. I mean, the Twitch redeem is chug water aggressively, so. This game only has 19 reviews on Steam. Yeah, I found this on Twitter. She's breathing down her neck, literally.
The setting sun casts our long shadow in the corridor of the teaching building. It's dusk again, and it's a space where only the two of us exist. But this time, I can no longer open my heart to Shiyue like I did half a year ago. I followed her silently, keeping distance where the shadows did not touch each other. And followed her step by step to the corner of the corridor. In the silent world there is only the sound of kicking caused by the collision of shoe soles with the wooden boards, which does not match the noisy atmosphere before.
So are we gonna confront the girl, or like, is she gonna confront the MC? She's gotta let her other stalker know there's levels to this stuff. Twitter? You mean X? My bad, X. We all know Yuri's cooked. What do you mean? I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Lol. What? Lol. If Yuri bugged my bag, she would know how boring I am. What? What? Why would I? Oh. I'm not a stalker like this girl, bro. What do you think? Who do you think I am? If someone bugged me, X to doubt, hello? If someone bugged me, they'll realize, I mean, it will just be me crashing out. I think you'll realize how much crash out I go through a day, but you know what? It's fine. It's not really a crash out, it's more like a tweak out. It's like minor, very minor. She is not like this girl. She is a professional. Hey, no. No.
In front of us is the staircase going up. And just around the corner, she stopped.
Oh, no, chat. This is not good. She's gonna confront us. I hate confrontation. Oh.
Recently, it feels like I bumped into you in various places. Faced with her unexpected conversation, I didn't know how to respond. Maybe it's a coincidence?
Well, I think so too.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Suddenly, there was no topic to keep the conversation going.
So, did Xiao Yun also come from the dessert shop just now?
Don't act like you didn't see her. Girlie, don't act like you didn't see her. I know you're not dumb. Oh my god.
I remember Xiao Yun, you sent me a message before asking if you were free to go to the dessert shop together. Unfortunately, I was with Lin and the others just now.
When she said those words, she still had the same smile on her face. Seemed completely unaware of my feelings. It's no wonder, after all, she is such a perfect Shiyue.
Oh, that's not good. Nobody is perfect, and if you see someone that's perfect, you should start reflecting on yourself.
By the way, was Xiao Yun here just now?
Well, I was at the table next to you.
Huh? I didn't notice. If I had known earlier, you would have said hello to us.
Oh, if I had known earlier, you would have said hello to us. What? I'm gonna rephrase this.
If I had known earlier, I would have said hello to you. We're all friends in the student council. It would be great to sit together at the same table.
It's so over, chat. I can't tell if this girl is just being fake. I can't tell. Gotta get her VA abilities up and create that portfolio. You sold MC. The MC was selling the entire time, bro. Why get yandere? We all know Yuri likes harems. What? Huh?
Okay. If Xiao Yun is not familiar with them, just ask me. I have a very good relationship with them.
Don't.
Eh?
I just want to be with you. The thought that were only in my mind were unintentionally spoken out. But now, I don't feel scared at all. I looked at the slightly embarrassed look on her face and looked forward to what words she would use to fool. Wait, she would use to fool her? Huh? Look forward to what words I would use to fool her would make more sense.
It's obvious that we are all friends, so to speak.
Friends. As long as the world is repeated in my mind, the irritability will start to boil.
Yeah, the translation is, yeah, it's not that great. Viridel VA starts here. It's crazy. Like, this is a 100% plausible thing to happen. Bro, it is. This is insane that people actually, like, these stories are unfortunately based off of things that have happened in the past. Viri's VA career started on Val. If you know, you know. No, please, dear Lord, no. Story is annoying. Story is annoying me a little, but Viri's VA is too good. No, the story plot itself, I don't mind. It's just the translation is really rough. Like if I was Chinese and I read this in Chinese, I probably wouldn't mind. I doubt it would be bad in Chinese, but the translation is not good. And remember, chat, do not treat IRL relationships like otome games or visual novels. Very true. This is not how you go about your life. Do not do this. Don't learn from these characters. Especially our MC here.
I finally found the source of that feeling of disparity. Yes, we are all friends.
Well, let's go back together, shall we?
As she said that, she took my wrist, walked up the stairs, and took steps towards the direction with her back to the sunset. I love Shiyue. I love the warmth she brings me. I crave to possess everything that belongs to her. That's why I hate the word friends so much. I don't want to be a dispensable substitute in her life. These big words. I want her to only see me.
Or I could have said, I want there to be only, like, I don't even know, man. I can't, this translation is Loki dog.
The midday sun is a little too bright. I can't help but lower my head and look at my shadow. It's been almost half an hour past lunchtime, and the once bustling Center Avenue is now deserted. The faint chirping of cicadas fills my ear, and my heart is as empty as the world filled with nothing but white noise.
As this. Oh my god, I can't read.
The stairs leading to the classrooms were now almost in sight. Chatting, running, the sound of doors opening and closing. Noisy sounds. Annoying sounds. So I quickened my pace. A week has passed since I entered 2nd grade. Although I was successfully assigned to the same class as Shiyue, we haven't had much contact in daily life. I pushed open the classroom doors, sat back in my seat, lowered my head, opened my workbook, and waited quietly.
Subvoid Text, welcome back to the stream. Why are you? Hello, hello. Welcome back. We are playing a visual novel, and I'm going to combust because, you know, I've been doing this, and I realized that I'm gonna have to be doing this for at least 2 other streams, and the 2 other streams would probably have to be 4-hour streams too. This might be a 4-hour stream. It's gonna be so over. I am going to explode. This is what people think League of Legends will do to someone. Oh dear lord. I swear this game is better than the rest, cause like I swear normal streams end an hour ago. What? No, YouTube is cooler. We get no ads. Yeah, cause I'm not monetized on YouTube. And even if I am, I don't think I'll be monetizing streams, cause like why would I do that? It's not worth. Twitch chat is cooler, we got better community. Low-key, yeah. But that's just how the platform is built. Anyways,
a moment later, a series of footsteps gradually approached me. Along with the visitor, there was a light breeze and a light floral scent that came to my side. But was the scent of the shampoo she always used.
There's no way. There's no way. Frick you, Yuri, I clicked on the link in your card. Excuse me, what? Exactly. How does she know what shampoo she used? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I found the surprise. Yeah, you found it for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're just watching a girl actively destroy a perfectly good friendship.
Xiaoyun, you were the only one who failed to submit your math test yesterday, right? You promised to give it to me yesterday, so don't default on it again.
Default on it? Holy, no one says that.
Oh, let me look for it, I said, closing the book, pushing my stool back a little, and looking into the table that was arranged like a landfill.
Low-key real, my desk in elementary school was also like a landfill. Was the math homework alone? I don't know, man. The translation's so cooked, kinda is.
After I dragged all the textbooks I had taken in the morning onto my desk, the stack of books was nearly half as tall as the person. I observed her expression out of the corner of my eye. Judging from the beating of the corners of her eyebrow, it seems that the tolerance value assigned to me had reached its limit.
Uh-oh. Hey, you miss every shot you don't take. Oh my god. When my bank thought I made an appointment for a date when I just wanted a withdrawal. What? What? Knowing exactly how what shampoo someone uses based on the smell alone is definitely obsessive stalker material. Yeah, I can't even tell what my shampoo smells like, man. Your friend zoned your bank? Okay.
She pulled the empty stool next to the classmate who had not returned to the classroom, sat next to me, and turned over the desk to me.
How many times have I told you, why don't you take care of yourself? I have to help you find it every time.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just want to give you some advice. I take
the homework away. What? I'm just gonna end there at advice.
Saying this, Shiyue pulled the workbook from her desk, quickly flipping through a few pages, and then tucked it into her pocket.
Next time, you absolutely can't hand it in late again, okay?
I nodded, watching her disappear into the girls' clique. I hand in my homework late every day like this, but unlike the other stubborn young ladies in the class, I actually finished my homework on time every day.
She does this on purpose. Why? You can just actively try to get closer to her in other means, like approaching the group of girls. Sup, Dark? Welcome back to the stream. This is a very interesting stream. Oh, that's my neck. Chat just came back. Does she think of us as stalker or is she oblivious? What? I'm going to
And the reason I deliberately delay handing in my homework is surprisingly simple. I look forward to that fixed moment every day. As the class academic representative, Shiyue is constantly urged by the homeroom teacher to collect all the homework for each subject. After the first class, all the young ladies who hadn't done their homework would hand in their unfinished assignments to Shiyue herself.
she found the loophole.
So, if I hadn't handed them in by lunch break, Shiyue would definitely come and urge me personally. At first, I discovered this method by accident, but it gradually became a habit. I guess she figured out a long time ago that I was deliberately not handing in my homework. But even so, she still dutifully collects all the homework every day. I must say, she's truly
worthy of her. I know they mix up me a lot. I think the most logical translation is I must say she's truly worthy of me. I don't know. I could be wrong. Supsen, welcome back. I'm here. Am I late? That's my bad. It's fine, Sir Dabslot. Don't worry. You still, there's a lot of cringe happening. It's fine. I'm truly worthy of her. I don't think it's I'm truly worthy of her, because the context of the talking was about how she's a very dutiful, like a very diligent student and is really responsible, you know.
My gaze followed her departing figure into the distance, finally settling on a small circle of girls not far away. There was a gap in the circle near the back row seat, and Shiyue's appearance perfectly completes it. The very center of the circle was the daughter of the school's chairman, who also served as class monitor and student council president. Lin Xingyu. I buried my face in the table, watching the class monitor's expression from afar. I hate this woman, partially out of jealousy stemming from personal grudges, and partly out of instinctive hostility.
Instinctive hostility. Oh, dear Lord. What in the femboy looking game you playing, Yuri? Well, Merc. This is a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Yeah. It is not confusing when there is a mistake of his or her. It's not even his, hers. It's his, hers, me, you. It's not great. But it's terribly translated from Chinese, so.
I wish this woman would just disappear from Shi Yue's side one day. Every time my gaze fell on her, I would curse her silently. But a curse is just a curse. No one has the supernatural power of novels and comics to make their thoughts come true. Days continued to pass by, seemingly endless, seemingly without end. But just 2 days later, this tranquility was suddenly shattered. That day, as usual, I handed in my homework late. But even as lunch break was almost over, Shi Yue didn't come to urge me to hand it in as usual. Looking around the classroom, I can't find her anywhere. I was so full of doubt that I could no longer suppress my anxiety. I took the initiative to go to the homeroom teacher's office to finish my late math homework. Although I received a scolding as expected, I didn't care as much as usual.
Okay, she pulls out the tracker that she put like on Shi Yue. Like, come on, man. What the frick? Sup, comrade rookie? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're playing a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel, and it's been going. It's been going. It's also really cringe, but it took me like 20 minutes to suck up my pride and do the voice acting, but it's fine. We got the ball rolling, so that's all that really matters. We haven't even completed one chapter, chat. Like, it's cooked. I figured as much. It's kind of funny when I saw it. Oh. Okay.
Go into the toilet cubicle and clicked
the toilet cubicle. Oh.
I went to the toilet cubicle and clicked on the location on the location app on my phone. The center of the red dot suddenly appeared in a place I never expected. The hill behind the school. On the first week of school, I pinned a tiny camera to the button of Shi Yue's school uniform.
What the frick, man? Oh,
According to school regulations, school uniforms must be worn anytime and anywhere. Because of this, I can best and truly reflect Shi Yue's position.
How? Battery... We omit the battery life, okay? It's solar powered. I don't know. It has 50,000 hours of battery life, you know.
In the past, Shi Yue's whereabouts were extremely fixed.
Why is there an F in the front here? Frick? I'm just gonna say frick.
Frick, she's not in the classroom.
F in chat, paying respect. I don't know what's happening. Guess who's back? Also, sorry for the late join. I was eating at a restaurant with my family. No worries, Batman. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. F to pro tag, bro, literally. Or F to the girl that is about to lose her life, or I don't know. Okay. After this chapter ends, I need to go to the washroom. The chapter has to end soon, right?
She's not in the classroom. Most of the time, she will either be in the student council office on the top floor of the comprehensive building or lining up outside the math teacher's classroom to get her questions answered. But now, the school uniforms are located by the pool at the back of the school. That was a place of wasteland left in the early stages of construction. Since all the necessary teaching buildings have been built and the school is no longer planning to expand enrollment, it has become a redundant site. In recent years, perhaps to make things look better, they dug a small pond in the middle of the wasteland and put up a few branches to cover up the desolation. Of course, all of this is just hearsay. Also, after all, no one has any reason to go there unless they're playing hide and seek.
Ow! I'm locked in, Batman! Chill! It's okay, we listened to Yuri voice acting while on a date. Hello? Why? Lock in! What are you doing, man? I can already see what's gonna happen. But, okay. I don't know why why is the girl at the back though? I don't comedy. Okay, man. Like, I don't know why the girl Shiyue is at the back at the pond, you know? It doesn't make sense.
After all, who would think of going to the wasteland except to play hide and seek? Suspicion crept into my mind. Several minutes passed, and the locator's position didn't change at all. What is Shiyue doing there? Could it be with some classmate? For some reason, the thought of this possibility filled me with unease. Our school is an all-girls high school. Rumors of same-sex couples are not uncommon. Although people don't discuss it openly, snippets of conversations on anonymous forums have never disappeared.
Okay. Sayori 2.0, God. She dead, drowning someone. Yo, what? It should be kind of obvious, Yuri. It's either she's hanging out with some friends, or she's like on a date with someone in the back, or she's hiding a body, or she's plotting a school bomb. What? Water check. Ah, okay. That was not the wind. What was that? What was that? I think that was the wind, right? That was the wind. Yeah, for sure.
A cute and gentle girl like Shiyue must have many suitors. Anxiety like a dark cloud clouded my heart, ultimately forcing me to take the first step.
Oh, dear Lord. Gotta keep those vocal cords from drying up. I am not drinking enough water, that's for sure. It's kind of obvious, proceeds to say the most outrageous things. What do you mean? I mean, going on a date in the back of the school is not something outrageous, or, you know, doing some delinquent activities. Nah, she isn't America. She isn't in America? What?
Before leaving, I took my newly bought craft knife from my pencil case. It's over, chat. Delinquent activities bombing the school. I don't know what you're talking about. A bombing Yuri comes out. What? Yo, sup, Bowtie? Welcome back to the stream. We're playing a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Also, welcome back, Scarlet Boy. It's murder o'clock. Ooh. John Wick should have just used the pencil itself. Okay. The red dot on the phone screen is flashing not far from the white beacon, indicating that the locator I installed is almost there. The beach, the pond, the woods, everything is just a rumor, remote and desolate. You know, what if Shiyue actually got sus that she was getting tracked and just dunked her, like threw her uniform somewhere, and then they're watching if this girl shows up at the location of the uniform. You know? Yay, Yuri! This is not like the bubbly Yuri. This is the, you know, the stockish, you know, stalker Yuri. I wonder if this ends. This can end mainly two ways. One is that they don't get together. Maybe one of them goes to jail, one of them moves away, one of them, one of them is afraid of the other person. Or Shiyue will develop Stockholm syndrome. That's not something I haven't read before, but I don't know. I don't like those ones though. So Viri, what's happened in the last 30 minutes? My Wi-Fi was down. Can you summarize it in 10 or less words? I can't count words, bro. But TLDR, our MC has been actively stalking this girl with a tracker, and then one day she's doing something very different in the back of the school. And now our MC is quote unquote worried and suspicious. Stockholm syndrome, more like seems more than plausible. Let's hope, or double yandere. Double yandere. The other girl is so bubbly, but from what I read, a lot of bubbly characters are the perfect character type for yandere. Doomed Yuri. Oh, I love me a good doomed Yuri. Bubbly yandere is a yandere cliche. It's like a pretty staple. It's a staple. MC is about to slime someone out. Bro, MC brought a knife. Anyways. Confusion made me look around, but apart from the calm waters and a few scattered trees, there was nothing else here. The walls of the back mountains is not far away, and the nearest school buildings is almost 2.5 playgrounds. Who the hell is measuring it by playgrounds? What the frick? Perhaps this is why it's so desolate. Desolate? I don't remember how to pronounce that word. After all, it's too inconvenient to get around. Looking around after a thorough search, I was certain there was no one around. This might be it, chat. It might have been a setup. Guys, I'm calling it now. The student council president was like, yo, Xinyue, this girl, Xiao Yun or whatever, is low-key sus. Maybe she's tracking you. We should test it. Take off your uniform or something. Probably is in your uniform.
and we're gonna put it right here in the middle of nowhere, and we can watch. That's probably what happened. Also, welcome back, Dead String. How is the lovely Yuri doing? I'm doing pretty good. I need a little bit more sleep, but that's fine. What if she flips and outs yandere's the yandere? Pfft, that would be insane.
Hello, drunk women. I'm back.
I'm not drunk. If I was drunk, I wouldn't have had this much difficulty starting to play this game. Or love interest was killed and buried. I doubt. If that happens, this girl's gonna go on a freaking murder spree. Also, wouldn't the tracker be not effective because it would need to be waterproof and need to be on every uniform she has? I think maybe it's on a blazer. I don't think a lot of... I don't know. Maybe it's on like a blazer or something that is like a one-piece thing. More sleep is a tomorrow problem. Low-key real. No, it's me, silly. I'll just leave, huh? What? Silly Goober, what's up, man? YouTube chat saying what's up to Silly Goober. Okay.
But when I looked down on my phone screen, the red dot was still firmly attached to the beacon I was on. Could the locator be malfunctioning, I wondered? Buying it cost me almost a week's allowance.
Holy, it's not cheap.
And I don't have a good reason to tell my mother right now if I want to buy another one. It'll definitely affect my food allowance for this month.
Oh, this is not good.
Seriously, I've encountered all sorts of bad luck. But just then, I noticed something unusual in the distance.
Dun, dun, dun!
A white shadow flickered faintly in a sparse thicket of trees not far away. A gentle breeze blew by, softly parting the surrounding branches. I was able to see the shadow clearly.
Chat. It's over. Our MC got cat stacking. It wasn't even, she wasn't even hiding it. It wasn't even subtle. Sup? How you doing today, dingus? Rah! Doing pretty okay. This has been a chapter, all right. This has really been a chapter. We're gonna override the save. They played us like a damn fiddle. Yeah, it's a setup, GG's. Yeah, it is.
Oh. It was a school uniform hanging from a branch. I gasped, then nervously looked at the locator on my phone screen. The location of the tree perfectly matched the flashing red dot. I walked slowly to the tree, picked a slightly longer branch, and gently lifted down the clothes hanging there.
Oh wait, maybe it's not a setup.
Then my gaze shifted to the labels on the sleeve.
Yo, wait. Wait, this changes the narrative a lot. She got bullied. I wouldn't think she got... I was like, no way, because she's like the popular girl, right? She's with the gang. Oh. Sup, Pasta? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? We're playing the Chinese Yuri visual novel, and it's getting interesting. If girl hung herself, I'm gonna flip. I mean, a lot of bubbly characters like Sayuri have a lot of things going on behind the scenes. It wouldn't be completely off the table. But I don't think they will kill off the main love interest this early into the game. I'm so shocked that Yuri is enjoying Yuri. What? You've been here long enough to probably know.
They're clearly soon.
What the hell is SEWN?
Soon with blue threads that clash sharply with the school's uniform color. There were 3 characters. Zhang Shiyue.
Sarcasm doesn't translate well on text. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think it would be better on Discord if it was italicized, but I guess on Twitch chat doesn't. Sue? Sewn. Oh, it's sewn? Past tense for Sue? Wait, like, Sue? Wait, hold on, what is that word? Sue? Is that like... Yeah, like you... Oh, it's so! Oh my god, I just did not know... I did not know it was spelled S-E-W. I thought it was spelled S-O-W. Oh no, that's a completely different... That's a completely different word. A female pig or a business project plan? Planting seeds? Oh, like sowing. Oh. Brother, it's over. Sow is what you do to fields, yeah. Learn English with Yuri.
There's no mistake. Back in our first year of high school, Shiyue usually casually mentioned to me in a casual chat that her mother had specifically sewn the letters onto the label so she could easily distinguish her uniform from others. But why is it blue? It feels a bit overlapping with the school uniform colors.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Wait. There's clearly a sewn with blue threads that clash sharply with... I don't see it. Like, I don't see the blue threads. I guess it's just supposed to say, like, it's obvious it's hers. Okay. Okay, it's okay, ESL streamer. Guys, I'm not ESL. I just don't read. You're a goober, Yuri. Okay, I'm gonna need to get Yuri a dictionary. No, I don't. No, you don't. I can read, I promise. Hence why I'm having so much difficulty reading Russian translated books, bro. I've been reading a really short... I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. This writer. The Skovsky? I don't even freaking know how to... I was reading White Knights and I'm literally on page 20 and I like died, okay? I died reading up to page 20. It's a good one, but it takes so much goddamn effort and time. Dostoevsky? Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky? I don't even freaking know. The Crime and Punishment guy. Yeah, that guy. Calling out on my Friday is so freeing. Oh my god. Dostoevsky. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It's okay. Some words just don't click with very smooth brain. Hello? Anyways, pasta. That means you have Friday off, right? That sounds so fun. That means you're gonna sleep in. I don't. Anyways, I have a meeting tomorrow morning. I'm gonna jump. Anyways. Okay, yeah. I read this. Oh, this is a flashback, I think.
Xiao Yun, this was personally sewn by my mom for me. There's only one like this in the whole world.
Only one. The back of the school uniform was covered in various insulting words written in black marker. Even the collar wasn't spared. This is simply... Scenes from the past flashed before my eyes, and that long-forgotten feeling of nausea crept into my chest. My hand holding the clothes began to tremble, and indignation rose from within me. What the frick is this word? Gradually spreading throughout my body. What the hell is this word? I-N-D-I-G... nation, meaning how do you pronounce this? Indignation is a strong feeling of anger or outrage. Oh, okay. A big word for angry, upset. Big words. Me no good with big words. I just got here, but I'm kind of tired. Bye-bye, Viri. Enjoy your year. Have a great rest of your day, Sir Dabs a lot. I hope you get your rest. Yeah, I have tonight off, so it's now officially my weekend. Hell yeah. The dyslexia strikes again. Shh. This plot actually is interesting. Yeah, because the girl is seemingly the popular girl, part of the popular girl clique and everything. And she's like friends with the student council president, and she's the student head of whatever the frick. In all student hierarchy thingies, she's up there at the very top. And now we found her uniform on a tree with insults written on the back. Also, there is no need to explain the blue sewing because you literally bugged that uniform. You know it's her uniform, so don't even try to pretend like, oh, I just found it and that's okay. 2 syllables max. It's a red herring. She did it on her own uniform to trick this girl so she can gaslight and out yonderate her. I see. I see the vision. Maybe that's Viri, were you bullying her? No, I never bully anybody. It's called an alibi. Wait, what are you referring to as an alibi? Like the thingy? Like the uniform thingy? For what though? Because isn't an alibi like basically it wait, what's the actual definition? It's something like pretends you're somewhere else, right? Alibi is a claim or proof that someone was somewhere else when a crime took place. Yeah, it's like proof against something. MC will use it as an alibi to say that's why she knew it was hers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's an alibi. Like the blue stitching. The blue sewing can hide the fact she was tracking the uniform. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I thought Gunky meant the alibi was for the other girl. My hand holding the clothes began... Oh, I already read that. Indeed, they've never changed. Everything before my point to a clear and unmistakable fact. Point me to a clear and unmistakable fact.
Hey yo! Hey yo! She showed up! She showed up! Chat! And the plot thickens. Why is she so depressed?
Xiao Yun? What interrupted my thought was her suddenly appearing in front of me. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yue was still wearing a school uniform on her upper body. On her upper body. Even at a glance, it didn't seem to fit properly. Yue. Xiao Yun, why are you here? I've been curious about what's behind the school's back... Wait, I've been curious about what's behind the school's back mountain. I just wandered around and came here, so... Coming to this secluded corner without any reason, holding evidence of bullying Xi Yue and having so strangely and suspiciously, and behaving so strangely and suspiciously. However, now that the matter has come to this, there is no way to deny it.
The school has a mountain? I guess. I don't know. Is her bottom nude? Oh god, no. Clearly not. I don't know what you're on about, Mark. I love when my high school has a big mountain. Sup, Vendetta? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. Frame job coming? Let's see.
I really discovered it by accident. Wait, is this Xi Yue's school uniform? As I said that,
what the frick is that word? Gingerly? What the frick is that? Why is the Google, why? Gingerly? Oh my god. Gingerly. The frick does that mean? Oh, cautiously? Okay, I assumed it's that, but gingerly. I'm gonna...
I gingerly handed the school uniform to her through the air.
Through the air?
The air was stagnant at that moment. I lowered my head, not daring to look into her eyes anymore. I just stared at the ground silently, praying silently for myself.
Thank you, Xiao Yun.
However, Xi Yue just smiled and took over the clothes.
I definitely won't doubt Xiao Yun. After all, Xiao Yun probably doesn't even recognize the face of those people.
Those people?
Yeah, those people.
Speaking of this, Xi Yue's eyes also dimmed.
It started before summer vacation of the first year of high school. Since the start of the second year of high school, the frequency of their troubles with me has become more and more frequent. At first, they just deliberately knocked me down when I was carrying homework, or deliberately spread false news that the teacher asked me to go to the office. But later, they forced me to cheat with them every time I took the exam. If I don't do this, they will harass me like this every day, right on my desk, and throw my pencil case out the window. That until now, they have actually...
Wait, what? That until now they have actually done such a thing. What does that even mean? Oh my god, the big three. Call me Mr. Worldwide. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Vendetta. Hell yeah. Starting off strong. As a ginger, I am deeply offended. Oh, I'm sorry. I just never saw a word like that. Until now. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Oh no, she's crying. Oh no.
I really don't know what to do.
I tried to communicate with the teacher several times, but only the head teacher was willing to help me make a request to the board of directors. But once it comes to the processing stage, it still had no effect. In the end, what should I do?
Aww. She's developing Stockholm Syndrome without even knowing. Save us, Batman. Oh, alright, Gotham needs me. Night, goobers. Have a great night, Vendetta. Thanks for popping by. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. Fake news. Gingers can't be offended. The fact that until now they have done such a thing is probably what they meant? Maybe. I don't know. Aww. How the turntables. We just omit the fact that our MC did questionable things to get to this point, but you know. And also the blue-haired girl is low-key oblivious. 'Cause hello? Gotta guide those yandere vibes in the right direction. How many chapters does this game have? I have no idea. I think I've played through at least 3 or 4 chapters the first stream, and I have yet to finish a chapter this entire stream so far. I'm gonna tweak out. Hello, ugly chimp. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel, and story is progressing, plots are thickening, and you know, it's, yeah. Aqua, I did not even search up how long this game would be. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yummy! Yummy! I don't think this is the type of stories you would watch, read. It's not your genre of stories. Anyways.
She buried her head on my chest. At this moment, everything seemed to overlap with the dusk a year ago.
How am I gonna do this? Why? Why am I being treated like this? You're my favorite YouTube channel? Thanks, ugly chimp. What happened? I just got back. The plot is sickening.
Her sobbing voice was like steel needles piercing my heart, making my wrist holding her start to tremble slightly. Though the thin layers of school through the thin layers of school uniform, I can clearly feel her temperature at this moment, and I can also hear her breathing at my shoulder, so close.
Oh my god, Uncle! Welcome to the stream! We're playing an interesting game today. This plot soup now. What do you mean plot soup? I might be down to read this. Aqua. I think this game would fit. You know, I also got another game that I think you will like. The art is magnificent on the other game that I have that I might play. Is this a lesbian or just sisters? They're lesbians. It's Yuri. It's GL. What game? I got you, Aqua. Hold up. Where is my Steam? It's called Bro, I didn't notice that it was a Yuri game. I'd followed the artist for a long time. I didn't know the art was from a game. It's called Love Curse Find Your Soulmate. The art is so peak. The art is actually peak. I want to get back into drawing. I'm gonna start. What if I do like a learning art from scratch series? I think that'll be fun. I'm saying all this since it will be my last stream until October. I'm saying all this since it will be my last stream till October, November. Oh. Wait. Well, I'll see you in October, November then if you still remember me. Very art stream? It would be peak. As an artist, I would love to see that. No, my fundamentals are so gone, so. Oh my god, Love Cure game looks like a Chinese manhwa. Bro, it's so good. The art is so... I followed the artist on Instagram for a long time. I didn't even know. I saw this game on Twitter. So then I went to get it. And then that game was recommended. And I was like, wait, I know these characters. I know this art. I've always wanted to get better at drawing, but I struggle to draw a half-decent stick figure. Well, you don't have to be good at drawing stick figures to draw. Do you remember when you slapped your friend in the face? I do remember that very clearly. And is that the short you saw? Yes, I do remember when I slapped my friend in the face clearly in my chemistry class. We don't need to talk about it. Okay. Back to the very, very plot-thickened story, you know?
This is the closest I've been to Shiyue since I entered school, and it is also the only time it is up to me to prove Shiyue with an provide Shiyue with an opportunity to rely on me. How long has it been since I experienced this feeling of being needed and relied on by others? Shiyue, won't you doubt me?
No, how is that possible? I've always felt that Xiaoyun didn't seem to be able to do...
Yeah, Shiyue is a simple and good child. If it were her, she would naturally not read the messages on an anonymous board. But also, precisely because she is a simple and good child, we'll never be more than friends. Unless... The school uniform that you're wearing is...
It was Lynn, the student council president, who told me. She also told me the clothes were thrown to the back of the school by those classmates. She also lent me the school uniform. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do.
Is it just as I thought? A feeling of loss lingered in my heart.
Thank you so much, Xiaoyun. Otherwise, I don't know how long it would take to find this dress.
You're welcome. I'm happy to have helped you, Shiyue.
It's so late already. I have a student council meeting later, so...
Don't worry. I'm just glad you are okay. You go ahead and do your work.
Yes, thank you so much for today. See you in class later.
Saying this, she bowed to me and turned and walked towards the teaching building. The midday sun shone through the clouds, casting its ray on the ground, on Shiyue's shoulders, and on the student council president who was walking towards us from afar.
Dun dun. Lynn is dead for real. Yeah, no, Lynn is gone. Oh, it's Clover here. Oh my god, it's Clover. What did I join stream on? Welcome, Clover. Today we're playing a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Why are we watching Yuri recount her life? Hey, I'm not a stalker. I also didn't get bullied. I was too dumb for people to bully me. I think drawing for a visual novel would be interesting. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say like the art here is absolutely gorgeous, but it's pretty good. I think it's really doable. You know, If I actually learn how to draw properly, that is. Do you think the character artist is the same as the background? Probably not. I don't think so. Actually, the background is modeled. You can see the benches have like 3D models. So maybe could be actually. I mean, drawing backgrounds is a completely different skill. Of course there's transferable skills, but it's a completely different art form in general. Why is it stuttering? It is live too. Smacks, hit, slap, stalker. Yeah. No. The MC is a stalker. A chimps. The MC is a stalker. That's like, and she has a knife right now. At least she has a knife. Stabby time? Maybe. That weird. It's a, do you know what yandere is? If you're not above the age of 16, I highly do not recommend you searching it up. Low key, if you're not above the age of 16, I don't recommend you staying for this stream. But it's YouTube, so I don't know. Yandere is not that serious. I'm just saying, you know, is it bad? I do minor stalking some. Clover, you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to admit to, Clover, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, Clover. Hi, Tess. I mean, if you're not above the age of 16, you shouldn't be on Twitch. Does Twitch allow 13 plus? Is Twitch 15 plus? But yeah, I highly do not recommend you being on Twitch unless you're 16, at least. RIP Clover, AI moderation coming after him now. Clover, there's some things you probably should not say. Creepy smash. What? Also, welcome back, Test. RIP Clover. Twitch is and was 13 plus. What do you mean is and was? Anyways.
Oh god. The shadows of the trees beside me quickly enveloped me, surrounding me in the usual gloom, I can't read. I followed Shiyue.
Of course, because you're a freaking stalker.
And also the student council president who was walking beside her. They were very close, almost as if they were about to hold hands.
Someone sounds jealous. Unless you're in Australia at 16 plus, they're now, I got some stuff to do, I'm assuming? To go do? Oh my god, I'm high. So I am taking off. Everyone enjoy the Yuri peak. Have a wonderful day/night, everybody. Thanks for popping by, Pasta, and have fun with what you're doing. Yeah. I punched my brother on accident, like you did, like, to your friend. A punch and a slap is slightly different. I don't know. Time check. I think we're gonna go for 1 more hour. I think we're gonna low-key go for 4 hours. Because if estimated, this will take probably 18-ish hours. Then 5 streams of 4 hours. I'm gonna lose it, chat. Every time I start this stream is probably gonna be rough every time I start playing this. Yippee, more Yuri. I don't know if I'm gonna do it consistently every week, but we'll see.
My footsteps were drowned out by theirs until they walked side by side into the familiar classroom. The bell rang again, igniting the silent campus, but it couldn't pull me out of my gloom. Her eyes were exactly the same as before, as if everything that had just happened was just a dream I had during my lunch break.
Yo, is she delusional? Also, ew, visual novels. What are you, some kind of weeb? I hate to break this to you. Low-key, I'm a weeb. You know when you have to kind of see if someone is real or not? I feel like that's... Bro, you could have worded it better. What time do you stream? I stream at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, or or if you're Pacific, it's 4:30 p.m. Pacific. Yeah. I normally stream 3 hours, but today I'm probably gonna stream 4 for these streams. Hopefully I can get it done in 4. If it extends to 20 hours, I don't know. Random fun fact. These are stupid easy to make. There's an open source framework for Python that streamlines the whole thing. I think Doki Doki even uses it. I mean, yeah, a lot of them have a very similar structure. And the only thing you would have to make is the story and art. That's about it. Okay. However, the locator I had in my hand reminded me that it had actually happened to Shiyue. And the flashbacks are happening. Why are we flashing back twice, bro? The scenes from a few minutes ago keep replaying in my head. The hug that ended halfway through. The image of Shiyue walking side by side with the student council president. Why? Why couldn't it... Wait, why? Could it be me? Could it be me? Once again, I asked myself that question. The weather grew increasingly colder, and the lingering warmth transferred from Shiyue dissipated swiftly into the air. I reached out and touched the shoulder where Shiyue had leaned, carefully recalling the feeling. Oh god, no! Oh, this is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Frick you! Frick you, Clover! Frick you! Subland, welcome back to the stream. We're playing a Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Yay! But I have to do 5 push-ups. Give me a second. Nice. Okay, that was kind of nice. Kind of needed that. Flashback when it was 2 seconds ago. I mean, it's 2 seconds ago in the story, but technically, I'm assuming it was a couple minutes ago for them. Okay, she's weirdo. She's being freaky. That was the last time anyone other than my sister had hugged me since I grew up. I want to experience it again. I want to experience it again. I want to wipe away Shiyue's tears again. Want to enjoy her warm embrace again. Want to go to school with Shiyue every day, go to the activity room together, and occasionally visit each other in the dormitory. But all of this depends on those troublesome people disappearing from Shiyue's life. Those people who are always around her. Gradually, a vague idea began to take shape in my mind. Shiyue is too kind, so much so that she trusts her friends too much, giving them her trust without reservation. It seems the news hasn't spread throughout the class yet, meaning what happened at noon is still a secret between us. In other words, it seems no one knows the truth behind it. If the trust and friendship built up over time suddenly collapsed with the revelation of the mystery, if I'm the only one remaining by her side, would things change a little? Such a future. I can barely wait. What the hell is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if Yuri had to do mountain climbers. Oh, hell no. I'm not here to do a workout. How do your computer work if you stream, if you live in the ocean? I don't live in the ocean. What? What is this game? Sup, Trevor? This is a very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. Yeah. Very scuffed. Very scuffed. Is that the new hehehhe? I don't. What is, how, like, oh, hell no. No, 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 no. What the frick just came out of my butt? No. Anyways. Oh? Why is the intro playing? Why is the intro playing, chat? What? Is it it? Is that it? There's no way that's it. Oh? Wait, that was the intro? That was only the intro? Oh, it's over, chat. Yo. Yo. There's so many scenes we have yet, and characters we have yet to see. Oh, chat, it's... Oh. Yo. Hey, yo. Damn. She getting corrupted. Oh, I'm actually... I very want to know. I very want to know. Let's save. I need to go use the washroom real quick. I'll be back. I need to use washroom. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I can't believe. I can't. Am I muted? I can't believe. I can't believe that that was just the intro. There's no way. Isn't MC like ultra wealthy? Harris? Yeah, she is. Can't imagine spy cams are cheap. She might have like a crazy amount of allowance and just, you know, she's like her concept of money is skewed. W intro. I mean, now it's like, now you get like why she's yonder right now. W soft open. I never knew you were interested in this game, in games like this. This is my first time playing it. These like, a Yuri game. I think I've played visual novels before in the past. I mainly played them because I got motion sick though. Oh my god, is that Penguin Sup? I wonder, hold up. How do I... How does the vertical format look? Oh, it's like my head. My head is barely poking out. It's fine. All right. Okay, I got more water. I'm ready for another hour of this, and then I think I gotta go because I still have work tomorrow.
Once again, I spent all my pocket money on tiny cameras.
What the frick? Okay, first line.
Naturally, most of them will be added to Shiyue's side. But there are three exceptions. The opportunity is the usual general cleaning. The opportunity is the usual general cleaning every Friday. The placement is at the back corner of the classroom, opposite to the cabinet in the corridor, and at the stairwell on the side of our class. Since the incident happened, I have mentioned it from time to time in our daily life. Of course, it's all normally out of Shiyue's concern.
Yuri should skip work to read more Yuri. No, it's gonna be too late. I don't want to stream for too long. It's gonna, if I fall back to my habits from last year, it's over. Hi, Dragon Jr. Approve this message. No. Shiyue.
Huh? If it's convenient, can I ask? Just what kind of things do those people usually do to you? I was wondering if there was anything I can do to help. Have you reported the relevant situation? Have you reported the relevant situations to everyone in the student council and the teacher?
Yes, that's it. But there has never been a clear reply.
Oh god, that's not the right voice, but anyways.
So I was thinking, wouldn't it be better to find some definitive evidence? Currently, Shiyue, you don't know who it is doing this kind of thing, right? If the current one is caught, maybe things will change. I use these seemingly reasonable excuses to hide my true purpose, as long as the desired result is the same.
How can I bother you, Xiaoyun? Besides, this matter should be left to Lin and the others.
Am I not also a friend of yours? I'm very worried. I'm very worried about you because...
Okay, they always seem to target when everyone is not in the classroom. I also tried to hide important things, such as in the cabinet outside the classroom. But in the end,
The effect was not obvious.
No sleep. Only Yuri. What? A water check bet. How does she not know who they are? Aren't they shoving her in the hall and forcing her to cheat with them? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the logic is. Maybe it's like a bunch of them and she doesn't know who the actual mastermind is. Why the MC looks smug in the corner? Because she thinks this plan will work. Okay.
Don't worry too much about me. I believe Xiaolin and the others can solve it soon.
She does not believe. Her eyes are literally like, you know. I'm the mastermind. All right, Potato Mel, fess up. Are you going to repent for your actions? I don't know. Anyways.
That's it. Wait, that's it. I arranged the camera positions according to the location she said. Here comes the daily grind of a hare hunter waiting by a stump.
Yo, every time she pulls out her phone, it's oh my god.
Whenever the lights are turned off in the dormitory at night, I take out the video I took today from under the quilt. I rewounded
I sound so ESL right now. I
rewound the progress back to when everyone was out of the classroom, examining the anomalies in the footage segment by segment. This process was incredibly hypnotic, almost draining all my energy for the night. But just after a week of failures, and as I was preparing to look for other clues, the hare actually ran into the stump. The timing was precisely during the most obvious lunch break, and the girl didn't seem to be trying to hide anything. She brazenly barged into the classroom, roughly pulled the stationaries and books from Shiyue's desk and slammed them to the ground. Seeing the scattered stationery and torn books on the floor, I pressed the pause button. Such a scene easily overlaps with fragments of memory, stirring up a feeling of nausea in my heart. So this time, there's no need to torture my eyes. Really, is it that nobody knows it? The method of crime is so clumsy, and the traces are so obvious.
She's speaking like a professional.
Such heinous acts lasting 3 months. Really no one knows? This place is still exactly as I remembered it. Although, with this purpose in mind, I don't really have the right to criticize it.
Incredible character development from obsessed stalker to private investigator. Okay. I guess you could reframe it like that. Ugly chimp, please refrain from spamming.
Another afternoon, when homework was submitted late, she came to me. It's also Shiyue.
Xiaoyun, I told you not to submit your homework late again. The teacher urged me. I really don't know what to do.
It was almost a muttering of complaint. coupled with her bulging cheeks. What? Like puffed up cheeks? Like, but why would you puff? Okay, you know what? What? Chickmunk girl. I don't know what you're talking about. My model is great. I had so much fun doing this. I never actually used it though. No matter how cold-hearted a person is, they would be defeated by such fool pleading. Unfortunately, I don't belong to this category at the moment. I'll leave it in the same place as before, and Shiyue can just take it.
Okay.
After that, she stretched out her hand reluctantly, with a sigh in her mouth. Has that kind of thing still been happening? Wait, has that kind of thing still happened since then? After hearing this, Shiyue's hand obviously trembled, which was naturally noticed by me. Shiyue?
Sorry, Xiaoyun, did you say something just now?
Oh, you're playing the fool. I see what you're doing. That was actually impressive rigging. I mean, I just followed instructions. I don't think I can rig right like this anymore. I would have to really start. I'll have to go do my research again, which, you know. Yeah, anyways.
I'm just a little worried about Shiyue's condition. Especially after what you told me last time, what you were going through.
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern, Xiaoyun. I'm not afraid of you laughing at me anymore. I've adopted a very cowardly solution. Yeah, I'll just hide for now. I've temporarily stored the things I cherished in my dorm. All that's left in the classroom are my textbooks from class, but
they haven't given up yet, have they?
Well, when I came back yesterday at noon, my textbooks with the notes was torn to shreds. Don't worry too much about me. Lynn said the student council was already checking the surveillance footage. She seemed serious about it. I think this matter might be resolved soon.
I hope so.
By the way, has Xiaoyun found anything? It's about what we talked about a week ago.
We talked about what we talked about a week ago. Obviously, she's referring to when I asked her last week about the location of the first crime. Naturally, in this context. Absolutely fruitless so far.
The big lies, the big lies.
I see.
I have carefully squatted around the location you told me about, but there has been no progress for a week. Even yesterday, nothing was found. Maybe it's because I didn't watch it from the beginning to the end. If I didn't go to the cafeteria before the lunch break bell.
You don't have to do this for me.
I think I don't remember how I did her voice. Hold up.
You don't have to do this for me. Relatively speaking, lunch is definitely more important. I am very grateful to you for everything you have done for me. I will leave the next thing to everyone in the student council. Okay?
I think every time there's right at the back, it's more like an okay question mark instead of right. Who the frick says right? It's that feels passive aggressive. But I know that's not her motive.
If I let Xiao Yun look after the classroom for me like this every day, I'll feel guilty.
Okay. Xi Yue is still like this, an overly kind and good person.
I'd say no. Oh. I mean, yeah, that would fit too. But right feels so, you know. It's not, I don't think it's grammatically incorrect. It just feels more passive aggressive. I mean, of course, it's how it's delivered, but I don't really speak to anyone that does that. No is more common, I think. I don't know. But I feel like with my friend group, our vocabulary and our speech is kind of like an echo chamber, and we just all speak the same way.
Hey, Xiao Yun still thinks. Hey, Xiao Yun still thinks so?
No, that's not what that's what I'm thinking. Until now, I still naively believe that those people in the student council said what those people in the student council say. As everyone knows, the person acting as the black glove is one of them. The situation that has occurred since I entered the second year of high school has been reflected for nearly half a semester, and there's still no response at all. But she still simply believes in those people. It is this optimism and tolerance that makes her gradually become a soft persimmon in the eyes of her classmates. What is this? I've never heard someone say become a soft persimmon. I love soft persimmons though. Good morning, James. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing a very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. We're going OT for like about an hour, so we have like 40 minutes left. I like both soft and non-soft persimmons. What's a persimmon's a fruit? It's an orange colored fruit. I don't know how to explain it. It some kind of tastes like apples when it's harder, but it's like really sweet when it's soft. It is this optimism and tolerance that gradually distorts my heart. Why can't Shi Yue share more of the love she has for other people to me? What makes them better than me? They're all just hypocrites saying one thing and doing another. They had never given her a proper glance, never truly accepted her, and yet they selfishly occupy the seat beside Shi Yue, the place that rightfully belongs to me. Sure enough, the only way left for me is this one.
Oh, we're name dropping. We're name dropping. Suwang Chin? What's Q again? Chin? Suwan Ching? Chin?
Suwan Shin from Class E is a member of the student council office. Is a member of the student office together with Shi Yue. She was even in the same group as Ling Xingyu in the poetry recitation competition in her freshman year of high school. After repeatedly comparing the video of the incident with the school's flower name manual, I came to this conclusion. With such a sensitive identity, coupled with the student council's what the frick?
Prefunctory added. What the frick is that? Prefunctory? What the hell are these words, bro? I feel like perfunctory means an action is done routinely, superficially, and without care. Perfunctory.
Perfunctory. Perfunctory. Perfunctory.
Perfunctory? Perfunctory? What the frick is that word? Well, new word added to my vocabulary today.
The truth seems to be ready. The truth seems to be ready to come out. Come on. Let me see what kind of secrets are hidden between those connected dots.
That was a short chapter. Can I save?
The classroom of Class E is next to the stairs on the south side of the corridor, compared to our classroom by the two classrooms of Class C. In order to not alert the enemy and to make the plan a success as much as possible, I chose the safest method: track. So every day at noon, whenever the head teacher of Class D appears outside the classroom, I would always take the opportunity to join the queue of classmates who corrected their mistakes. Whenever a new classmate joins later, I pretended to correct my mistake and stay at the end of the line. Use the excellent perspective outside the window to check the situation in the classroom, and after several days of continuous observation, I became even more convinced that there was something fishy about it.
Oh.
Sue always walks out of the classroom in a hurry when lunch break is about to end.
Ooh. Ooh.
She disappears at the top of the stairs as if she was hiding from someone, but after nearly half an hour, she walks across the Class D classroom from the other side of the corridor and walked back to her seat as if nothing happened. Coincidentally, this time is always 10 minutes before the lunch bell rang. And when she returned to the classroom, it happened to be when the lunch bell rang. The tail minus the beginning is just right.
What does that even freaking mean? It's probably a Chinese saying that I don't know.
How could the trace be left so obvious? How could she do such a thing openly? Since the hiding time was confirmed, I no longer queued at the door of Class E. Instead, I secretly followed her after she came downstairs every day. Her destination were unpredictable. What? Her destinations were unpredictable and unpredictable.
Am I high? What is this supposed to freaking mean? Damn, she's trying to lose the girl.
Sometimes she disappeared at the stairs on the 3rd floor. Sometimes she disappeared in the inconspicuous corner. And sometimes she even goes directly to the lobby of the 1st floor. She must be letting those who see her get used to her movement. After all, during this period of time, there is not a single person in the teaching building.
Seeing it twice was unpredictable. Ahahaha. Is stream still going, or am I just watching the stream up to when it ended? Oh no, it's still going. We have like 30 more minutes.
Maybe because of this that she didn't seem to be wary of at all, even though I was following her all the way. So flamboyant and unscrupulous.
What the frick is unscrupulous? Unscrupulous meaning. Unscrupulous. Acting without morals, honesty, or conscience. Conscience? Other words, like being dishonest, unethical. What the frick? Unscrupulous? Okay.
It's okay. These leisurely days are coming to an end soon.
Ooh.
Finally, at noon that day, I followed her to an empty classroom on the second floor like before. She first carefully looked around her surroundings and then took out a crumpled exercise book from the bag she was carrying. After stuffing the homework book into the seat in the last row, her expression seemed to relax instantly, and she walked back towards the way she came. And at this moment, I stepped forward and blocked the door of the empty classroom, blocking her escape route. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is a reserved classroom. And ordinary people are not allowed to come in without permission, so... Hey, I really don't know about this. Then, what is Sue doing here?
Just a routine inspection in the student council.
That's right. Speaking of which, there are often precedent. Oh my god. There are often precedents in student councils of counting empty classrooms and allocating them for to club activities. But seeing the panic on her face, the pre-motion in my heart became stronger and stronger. But why did Sue stuff a notebook into the cabinet in the back row just now? Is it possible that this is also a task assigned by the student council? Moreover, the notebook that Sue stuffed just now belonged to Jiang Shiyue, right? She still didn't answer my question, but the look on her face told me everything. Don't you want to admit it yet? Or are you still thinking of some excuse to deny it? But after seeing this photo, can you really say? What can you say? As I said that, I showed the phone in front of her. In the center is an irrefutable evidence captured by the surveillance cameras. There's also a video. Want to see it? While I was teasing her with my words, Sue suddenly rushed towards me and tried to take the phone away from my hand. I dodged to the side, taking advantage of the gap between her and walking to the previous table, then pulled it out, the exercise book, from the table. On the cover of the book, Shiyue's name is clearly written. Now, we have two pieces of evidence, of physical evidence. Checkmate. In the face of overwhelming evidence, all explanation pale and feeble. Perhaps she also understood this truth and chose to give up the struggle. Classmate, please don't. Tell me the thing I want to know most first. Why did you do this? Because if I don't do this, I would be the one suffering this treatment. To my surprise, before I could even begin to criticize her, Sue bursts into tears, as if she were the one who had been treated unfairly. What? Girl. So this isn't the mastermind. Yuri's gonna get questioned where this sudden vocabulary came from. I'm watching years of TikTok brain rot being reversed in real time. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Dang, this new mobile chat is weird. I mean, you can switch it back. Also, welcome back, Snowy. Imagine if Blue Girl comes in and sees this and gets jealous and double Yuri. What? What do you mean double Yuri? That's not how it works. It's so funny how in the animation they practically kiss / butt-headed thrice. Really? I only saw that they kissed once. I was doing something with the OBS. This is some kind of 4D chess level schools ecosystem. Bro, I don't even know what's happening. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Veer. Have a great night, Gunky. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. What the hell? This is terrible. The text overlaps. Okay, so she's like basically whining and crying, right? In my first year of high school, one day during evening self-study, I went downstairs to get milk tea for a classmate and came home late. I was caught by the patrolling student. The patrolling student told me that if I reported it to the head of the moral education department, they might have to talk to my parents. At that time, I was a little angry. So I argued with them, saying a lot of nasty things, but I didn't expect them to record it. That's when I realized I had been lied to. Classmate, I really don't know. I really know that it's wrong. Every time they force me to do this, to harm a kind-hearted classmate, I feel incredibly guilty. But I was really forced to. Why are you here, Fettuccine? The side angle makes the MC look like she has a long neck. Kind of. I don't know. Hey, do you think I'd believe what you're saying?
Everything I said is true. Everything is true. Please believe me.
So, what if you were forced? Even if you have difficulties, what can you change? Could it be that the harm you have caused to others can be written off?
Oh, please.
Don't be so nervous. Don't be so nervous.
Why are you saying it twice, girl?
Shall we do a simple multiple choice question? First option. I will take these evidence to the principal's office now, and your expulsion will be approved by tomorrow. Second. I choose to let you go, but what you did has been exposed. In order not to affect the overall situation, they will take the initiative to cut you off, and you will inevitably be expelled from the school.
How? I have bad grades. My father had a hard time sending me to this school. If I'm kicked out,
Of course. There is a third option. Do you still want to hear it? When I saw her on the other side getting hooked, I deliberately lowered my voice and said, "If you cooperate actively, I can temporarily refrain from reporting these matters, and you can still meet their targets.
What?
It will have almost no impact on you. Hey, the situation is so clear, don't you understand? I've clearly given you a win-win situation. Why don't you accept it? Are you considering telling your employer about me so they can get rid of me first? Or are you still trying to bargain even now?
No! Absolutely not!
The answer was hesitant.
No! What you asked me to do, I'll agree! Please don't tell anyone!
Very good. Very good answer.
Oh, guys, what am I doing? Ah! Okay, what did I miss with chat? Okay. Can someone give me a quick summary of what happened so far? Stuff. Very insightful. Toxic yandere Yuri with a side of Stockholm Syndrome and hidden spy cameras. Oh, that's wonderful. Crazy girl bugged her love interest with hidden cameras. Found out the girl is being bullied. Turned into a personal investigator and is confronting her bully. Hidden cameras, crazy work. Yeah. Can one of you, the two MCs, get hit by a truck already so we can have a time travel plot? Oh, hell no. Bro, what is up with Yuri and time travel plots though? Okay.
Saying this, I took a pen out of my pocket and I handed it over to her. Although it's just a toy, I thought with my allowance. I bought with my allowance, and I originally planned to give it to Shiyue. It's clearly going to be much more useful here. Keep this pinned to your chest at all times. This pen is connected to my phone via Bluetooth, so I can hear everything you say. If I find it's turned off, or hear you say something you shouldn't. Although the fear on her face hadn't faded, she finally took the pen, trembling, and pinned it to her school uniform. Bro, what the hell, man? Girls racking up crimes. Bro is in high school? Really? She's second year in probably in China, in the Chinese high school. Meaning this girl's like 16, 17. This is why high school girls are scary, bro. Think about it carefully, Sue. Who has been forcing you to do these unforgivable things? Who is tormenting your conscience? Who makes you live with guilt every moment? Who should you hate?
I understand.
Next, tell me, how exactly do they give you instructions?
Through the phone?
Then, send me the relevant chat logs. Still don't understand? Still hesitating? Now, the only person you can rely on is me, okay? Going back to join them will only lead to death. From the moment they start threatening you to help commit crimes, you should have recognized their true nature.
my god, Mark is here. Only me? Not you specifically. Gonna go to sleep, Viri. Thank you for the stream and great voice acting. It sounds really fun. Thank you and enjoy. Have a great rest of your night. Hope you sleep tight. Thanks for tuning in. Nana Jacob. Drop to floor. Frick. Also, welcome back. Mark is here. 5 push-ups. Yay. Yippee! 5 push-ups. Back to the chair.
Okay. After hesitating for a moment, Sue put her hand onto her pocket and took out her cell phone, trembling. The person who has been contacting me is Wang from Class A. Wang Jingyi.
Water check? Bet. I needed it. Hell yeah.
The moment I heard that name, my breathing seemed to pause for a beat. This name, absolutely unmistakable. That was my roommate when I was a freshman in high school. She's also the only person I have ever appointed apart from Shiyue, who has expressed goodwill to me. Besides Shiyue, the only person I had a slight affection for here was actually the mastermind of all this. Shock, disappointment, and ultimately a sense of stagnant calm. Paint the tiger's skin. Hard to paint its bones. Know a man's face. Hard to know his heart. What? Paint a tiger's skin. Hard to paint its bones. Know a man's face. Hard to know. What is this saying? Chinese proverbs don't translate well. I was gonna say this is probably a saying in Chinese. Fit, if you and Viri fought MMA style, who would win? I don't know. We should test that out. No, we should not test that out. I don't know what you're talking about, girl. I would probably run for my life, but I have really bad endurance, so I don't want to get hurt. I low-key lost. I would have lost to Fettuccine's dog in an MMA fight style, bro. Her dog almost pushed me down the stairs and killed me. Almost killed me. It was murder. It was attempted murder. I want to see them fight in melon suits. Oh, hell no. Dog 1 Viri 0 Loki, yeah. Suddenly, I remember this sentence. Sure enough, no one in this school can escape this law. Perhaps I should have understood 7 years ago. It was also this opportunity that made me observe cliques of girls that I had never noticed before. Oh, not this again. The social circle in the classroom can be generally divided into 3 factions. The corporate faction and the cultural committee, with the cultural committee as the core, which I am not familiar with, is in charge of the blackboard, newspaper, and rehearsal of artistic performances. They usually don't show much of themselves, but they seem to be particularly active at garden parties and club recruitment.
What the hell's garden parties? I think that's like the festival, the spring festival.
As well as the traveling faction, who I don't know very well. I basically never see them in the class except during class time. Finally, there's the student council faction with Lin Qingyu as the core. Basically, all the student council members from the subject representative and student committee members gather here. Although this does not include me, compared to the extracurricular life that the first two factions value more, the energy of the student council faction is obviously in daily study life and campus management. Everything from daily homework assignment to obtaining recommendations spots in the college are all their focus. Although on the surface they appear to be much more good students than the other two factions, the actual situation is quite different. The person in the center of the crowd is always the student council president, who does such chores as handing in homework and urging people one-on-one. Naturally, it fell on the outsider, Shi Yue. Although they accepted her on the surface and allowed her to fill the gaps in the clique, rejection was expressed everywhere in their daily words and deeds. Perhaps, from another perspective, this is also a good thing for me. Evil deeds can also serve as a catalyst to advance my plans if used correctly. I love Shi Yue. I just want to get her love and bind her to me.
Jesus Christ.
And all this is just a good opportunity to get rid of those troublesome people but from her side.
When's the end of this chapter? Middle-aged female teacher. Monitor, please take a head count.
At the end of get out of class, as always, the physical education teacher also gave the same instructions. On the surface, it looked like an ordinary day.
Report, it's all ready. Okay, then get out of class, it's over, and let's disperse.
Shuyi. Huh? Sorry, the equipment for today's PE class is a bit heavy. It might be a little difficult for just a few of us. Aren't you always helping out with things in the student council? Yes, that's how it is. Sorry, I really didn't mean to trouble you, but this box of stuff is really heavy. Could you lend me a hand if it's convenient? Of course, no problem. If you need... No need to be so polite. Even if Sue hadn't asked, I would have helped anyways. Thank you. Then you can hold onto the handle over here. Okay, let's go. It's actually a bit heavy. Yeah, let's move it to the equipment room as soon as possible. We still have to go back to class later. Thank you so much. Now it's all over. It's nothing. I'm just doing my job. By the way, is this pile also for our class? Ah, this bunch. Huh? What's wrong? This bunch was destroyed by my classmate during class. Logically speaking, it should be returned to the old warehouse. But it's a little far over there, so it's not very convenient. After all, we still have to walk to the back hill. The bell has been ringing for a while. Take it back to the classroom. I think this is still necessary, right? After all, if the next class accidentally moves this basket of equipment, it will definitely be... After all, if the next class accidentally takes this basket of equipment, they'll definitely be unhappy. This translation's so bad. Oh my god. I'll lose my mind, shit. And y'all just y'all gambling. I donate all to stop my gambling urges, but prompted chat to gamble. Oh no. So, I still want to move them back to the old warehouse. Well, but now I just have to correct yesterday's dictation notebook. Hey, there's no need to mention this little thing to me. No matter what, these are not Xiao Su's duties. But I can't let this cause trouble for you. Hey, this basket's a lot lighter. And it really doesn't take two people to carry it. I'm sorry to trouble you, Yuri.
Oh god.
It's nothing. Xiao Su should hurry back to the class, right? The equipment room should be in the direction of the back mountains, right?
Chat. We're gonna finish this chapter off. I think we should finish it off because we're gonna I think this place looks familiar.
This should be it. Huh? The door's not locked.
Last time you said that, you went way over. No, I went 15 minutes over. It wasn't that bad.
It's so dark. There's no light. Ah, the door. How did it suddenly close? Hello? Is anyone outside? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? What should I do? The doors are locked. School bell? No luck. Hey! Can you open the door for me? I'm stuck in the storage room. Hey! Is anyone there?
You took two streams to finish the intro. One more hour to go over after overtime. No.
However, no matter how she slapped or shouted, no one...
Oh, wait, this is a narrator. I think. I don't think it's her, is it? Maybe it is. Oh.
No one responded to her cry for help. That old abandoned warehouse is a 2-minute walk from the nearest teaching building. It's a place you wouldn't normally go even for a hide and seek game. How could someone take the equipment there by mistake? It's so obvious, unreasonable, but she...
Oh my god. Oh my god, she set it up. Ben was killed! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the follow. We're playing a very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. And our yandere MC just set the girl up. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. We're gonna finish this chapter and then I'll go to bed. Because it's been 4 hours. This is your friendly reminder that even if you don't know or don't believe it, you are loved. Never forget that you are important to someone and you make their world brighter just by being you. Thank you, Ben. You too. You too. Okay.
How naive to believe those people. Though a narrow scene, I witnessed it all. I watched her despair, her helpless cries, or more accurately, I admired it.
So now she's a sadist, chat. Okay, I hope you enjoy the Scuffed Yandere Yuri. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. She is an engineer by day, a girl failure by night, blah, 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 Yuri enjoy, blah, 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 old. Hey.
The deeper she sank into despair, the more precious the savior became. The greater her fear of darkness, the greater the emotional impact of pulling her out of the abyss.
Freaking manipulator. Yo, if Fettuccine's here, you gotta take some notes, man. You gotta take some notes. Now, this is next level manipulation. Holy crap.
It's all necessary for the outcome. I convinced myself of this.
Manipulator? I heard manipulator and logged back in. Girl. This character, she just set the blue hair character, like the one she likes, up so bad. Bro, she locked her in a cabinet and then said, like, the greater the fear of look, oh my god. The greater her fear of darkness, the greater the emotional impact of pulling her out of the abyss. She locked her in a sports cabinet 2 minutes away from the school, like by walk, so nobody goes there. And it's like the deeper she sank into despair, the more precious the savior becomes. Oh god. This is next level manipulation. This does not seem like a healthy relationship. I don't think we're going for a healthy relationship here.
As long as I don't possess Shiyue, everything I've experienced before has only added to my troubles. To achieve the goal, any means are necessary.
Ho. Whose seat is over there?
It's Jiang Shiyue.
I saw her in last PE class. Why hasn't she gone back to the classroom yet? Probably thinks attending class isn't even necessary anymore. Not that it's surprising with grades that good. Who can blame her?
Really?
Yeah, I remember last time.
Although the teacher was slamming the ruler down on the platform, the murmurs of discussion still echoes in my ear. I really look forward to the night.
Yo, brother is locking her in the cabinet for the entire day?
It all started with a casual stroll 2 days ago. Since the chance encounter on the back hill, I frequently revisited this place. Perhaps it was the chance meeting that made me value this secluded spot. The open space always calms my heart, allowing my thoughts to slowly begin to grow. But more importantly, no one usually comes here. I watched from the bench continuously for several days. Yet within my range of vision, there wasn't another soul besides myself. What a good place to do that kind of thing.
Ayo!
Unfortunately, the terrain is too flat, and it seems to lack some cover.
What thing are you planning to do? What thing are you planning to do? Oh god. This is past manipulation. This is straight up torture. No, this is psychological manipulation to max, you know, max level.
Probably probability theory has lived up to my expectations. Just a few days later, things took a turn for the better. Perhaps that's the only place I haven't explored yet. Thinking this, I walked in a direction I had never taken before. The roadside trees were much more lush than those by the pond, and the fallen leaves on the ground seemed thicker. Clearly this path hasn't been used for a long time. Walking, just as I was about to reach the end of the road, a small path split off in front of me. At the end of that secluded path was a low, small house. That's... Confused, I walked to the dilapidated wooden floor. What the frick is that word? Dilapidated? The freaking hell is... Dilapidated? Old, broken down. Yeah, that's probably... yeah. And found the key in the lock. I turned it, and after a creak, a scene appeared before me that I never expected. A pile of gymnastic mats, balls and badminton rackets scattered on the ground, and dust swirling in the sunlight. An abandoned storage room, huh? It really is a wish come true. In that instant, I formulated a plan. The keys and lights are both broken. And not only that, there's a lot of leftover sport equipment here. Everything's ready, just waiting for the right moment.
It's GG, the Yuri VN released after GTA 6. Releases after GTA 6? What do you mean? And the basement, all the signs are there. Wait, now we know why Yuri likes whips and handcuffs? What? Hey, yo? Hey, yo, what?
The time is naturally set for PE class 2 days from now. After all, only then will everyone leave their phones in the classroom, and only then will there be a reasonable excuse to come here. The original storage room is at the bottom of the teaching building. To convince her, we naturally need to find a colleague from the student council to talk to. And that person is already obvious. Everything happens by chance, as if it had its own arrangement. Although I don't really like the idea of fate, but if God is also bringing me and Shi Yue together, then there's no reason for things to fail.
Or it just bring you to prison, you know? That also could work. Yuri's voice acting genuinely makes the game so much better. I mean, the game is low-key really jank. I don't know, maybe if you're Chinese and you actually played this game in Chinese, it's, you know, good. I don't know.
In my free time, I walked to the equipment box and cut off the net of the feather racket I used today. In this case, the reason is no longer a problem. I know. Those people often do things. Because I find it troublesome, I always push things to the kindest girl. And because she is unfamiliar with everything in the school, I deceive her wantonly? What the hell is wantonly, bro? What the frick are these words? Wantonly. What the hell? To act deliberately without cause? What does this even mean? What the hell's wantonly? I think I'm getting Yuri fatigue. You could never have Yuri fatigue. You have never experienced reading
reading Yuri manga for at least like 5 hours into the night. Sup, Happily Asia, welcome back. Hi, mother. I am currently playing a very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel, and it's starting to kick off, you know. I've only read manhwa that late and never read. I've only read manhwa that late, then never read it again. Melly getting nerfed by her limited vocabulary. Shush.
Originally, it's just some bad emotions, but if you use them, they can be transformed into cause and effect that breaks the situation. After that was done, I got back in line. As the bell rang, the physical education teacher gave the dismissal signal. The student all walked towards the teaching building. After a simple search, I found lonely Shiyue and Su next to her. After communicating for a while, Shiyue turned around and walked towards the back mountains. Su, after turning back and walking for a while, turned around and followed her. It looks like everything is going smoothly. And now, we just need to wait and see what happens.
Oh, might be time for sleep. Have a great night, Evil! Sleep tight. I hope this chapter ends soon. I really hope this chapter ends soon.
Have you done all the things I entrusted you with?
Well, already, Jiang Su Yue has been locked there. As you said.
Key?
Here.
As she spoke, she took out a small bag from her pocket and handed it into my hands. Very good, very good. If there's nothing else, let's disperse for now. If other people, especially Wang, see us chatting together, the impact will be bad.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks, all. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great night, Evil. Sleep tight, man.
With that said, she silently walked down the stairs and disappeared from the end of my field of vision.
Ow! What? Bro, I'm locking in. Sup, Maple? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're getting to like the manipulation part of this very scuffed Chinese yandere Yuri visual novel. So is everyone against this poor girl? Basically, I think. I don't know why. Are Evil and Maple one and the same? I don't think so. Don't think so. Why would you think that?
Actually, I don't need to confirm it with her again. After all, I have watched the whole process through the cameras installed in the storage room in advance. The voice calling for help is really miserable. Shiyue. It's a pity that no one will hear you in such a far place. Pitch black, completely unfamiliar surroundings, and no idea when rescue will arrive. Just thinking about it, from their perspective, makes me feel terrified. But it's okay. I'm here. The feeling of being pulled out of the abyss of despair. If only I could feel it all.
Oh god, oh god. Why do you do this, girl?
I'm really looking forward to tonight.
Ooh.
The streetlights gradually faded behind me, and only the beam of my flashlight could illuminate the path.
Bro, wait, how would she know though? How would she explain to the blue-haired girl that she randomly stumbled upon the shed in the middle of the freaking night?
After determining the direction, I turned on the flashlight and proceeded in the dark. After all, if any noisy student council member nosy student council members saw light in the back of the mountain, they would surely report it to the administration. Who would they think was there? A test of courage? Delinquent girls sneaking out of school? Anyways, they'd never guess. The truth is actually closely related to members of the student council. Unbeknownst to them, the abandoned storage room was now almost in sight. Slowly approaching the door, they pressed their ears against the cold doorframe. Except for the sound of wind, everything remained silent. Oh. Knocking gently on the door, just a moment later, a weak sound came from behind the wooden door. Is someone outside? Yue? Xiaoyun? Is that you? Yeah, I'm here. Yue, are you trapped here? Wait for me. I'll go get the sports office. I'll go to the sports office immediately and borrow the key. Oh, she's so smug. I don't like this. After leaving such words to stabilize her mood, I walked in the direction I came from for a while and waited where I was. After half a quarter of an hour... What the half a quarter of an hour? That's like 7-ish minutes. Why? Just say 7 minutes. Yuri Kuhuhu is just an emo. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. I trotted back to the door of the storage room. Huff key? Okay. I inserted the key into the hole, twisted it twice, and the wooden door will open. Bro. Under the flashlight, what appeared in front of me was her kneeling on the ground. Bro, this poor girl does not deserve this, man. Oh my god, she's like crying. Oh my god, oh my god. 7 minutes is I have to play with you is what? Also, this was Dragon's statement. He deserves the credit I saw. Bro, she looks so traumatized, bro. Oh my god, this girl needs a hug, but not from this freaking MC. Xiaoyun, Her voice was hoarse and delicate, like a wounded bird. Just like not long ago by the pool in the back mountains, she once again showed her most vulnerable side to me. Only this time, the chance encounter was replaced by a deliberate, created trap. Oh, I hate this. It's okay. I'm here. As I said that, I reached out my hand to her. The trembling was transmitted from the palm to her hand and to my body, along with the cold touch. It was late autumn, and she was alone in an empty and lonely storage room, waiting for the rescue that she didn't know when it would come. Maybe desperate? Must be desperate. Must be scary. It's okay. It's okay. I held her hand tighter, and the warmth spread along the skin-to-skin contact. Slender tears also slowly flowed from the corner of her eyes. She naturally leaned on my shoulder, panting heavily. What the hell, man? I stretched out my hand, hugged her, and kept patting her back with my hand. like a mother comforting her child.
So dark.
It's okay. It's okay.
Xiao Yun.
I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. If you're still worried, I can hold your hand tighter. It's alright now. No one will do that to
What the frick?
to Yue again. I've come to save you, okay?
Thank you. I'm gonna kill myself. What?
This embrace lasted much longer than usual, and it satisfied me much more.
She lied so easily as she breathed. She lied as easily as she breathed. Yeah. How much overtime are we at now? Too much.
This was my time all to myself with her. I savored her weak, murmured words, savored her reliance on me without out of fear. Although I longed to prolong this moment until the very end, the school bell finally rang, severing all ties. I shone my flashlight into the dimly lit school buildings and stepped out. When, even now, our hands are still clasped together, perhaps because she has been in the dark for so long, she even stumbled slightly as she walked. Do you need my help? Just put your arms around my shoulder. Thank you. After leaning her weight against me, her rapid breathing seemed to have calmed down a bit. Gradually, we got closer to the school building. The panic on her face faded. Her previously incoherent words became clear, and she encountered everything that had just happened. What? It was so dark in there. Being locked in the storage room, there was nothing but my own voice. Thank goodness you came. Otherwise, I don't know how much longer I could have been trapped in there.
Oh god. I think I'm gonna sleep soon. This is getting a little bit too late. Yuri, stop please. We yearn for sleep. The sun is rising in Europe. It's 6. We go till dawn brings back the olden days. Oh hell no. We yearn for the Yuri, don't tell me. We yearn for the doomed Yuri. Girl, go sleep. I slept 2 hours. I took your advice. So now take your own advice. It's probably 10 p.m. where you are, and you probably have work tomorrow. It's it's like 12. But you know. Yuri, pretend you don't have work tomorrow. Goatman, what are you? What? Well, that seems like what she would do. That seems like what this girl would do. How long is this chapter, bro? This is so freaking long. I'm assuming once you get back to the dormitory, it should be over.
Everything's alright now. Don't need to force yourself to remember anymore. Speaking of which, Yue, why were you trapped here? It was during PE class, when a classmate told me to put the equipment back in the storage room. After I put the equipment away, the door suddenly suddenly locked from the inside, and then... Xiao Yun? Today, after the class representative discovered that Xiao Yun hadn't come back to class, not a single student worried where you had gone. They all take it for granted that you've skipped class they all thought you've skipped class because you knew everything in class. So that's why you didn't show up. Isn't it too obvious? Too much? Obviously, you always take care of them like this. On the surface, they are all your friends, but none of them.
I want to see Yuri VA this, but all in Cantonese. What? What's the point in that?
These things I have cared about you the most. That's why I came to say this to you. Shiyue, you don't understand what happened in this school, so you were naively deceived by them. Many people are jealous of your grades and are rejecting you from a foreign school. Maybe, Shiyue, you haven't noticed yet. Actually, I've always been very grateful to you and really want to do something for you. Including this time, I also carried the worst case scenario, so I tried to come here to look for it for you.
Can we finish the sub? I want to go to sleep.
Well, thank you very much, Xiaoyun. Not just a thank you. As I said that, I stopped in front of her. Don't have anything to do with these people anymore. Shiyue, just trust me more and rely on me. I will never let you suffer that kind of fate again. Shiyue. I have always believed in you. But the other thing, what I said before, we're all classmates, so this is very troublesome. I'm really grateful for you today. See you in class tomorrow. To my surprise, she neither gave me a positive answer to my sudden request nor refused me outright. After leaving such words, she walked to the other direction of the fork in the road and disappeared as far as light could reach. But I am still stuck in the same place. It's still such an ambiguous answer, and it's the attitude of simply believing everyone.
Loki, it would be too difficult to follow a very Chinese dub as long as the lines are... Wait, it would be too difficult as long as the lines are ni hao and bing xiling? Would it be... Oh. It wouldn't be difficult to follow a very Chinese dub as long as the lines are ni hao and bing xiling? Really? Brother.
Also, the answer I hate the most. Despite everything you've been through, nothing has changed. Why?
And that concludes today's stream chat. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. I will be going to bed now because, well, obviously it's literally 12. I have work tomorrow. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and staying up late with OT. My bad. I did not think it would go till 12 in the morning. Whoopsies. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone really quickly. And next chapter. No. Nuh-uh. Let's see. I'm just gonna raid whoever freaking is showing up on my page. Yeah, just chatting. Sure, why not? Okay, let's raid this person. I don't really know. Let's go. I want to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I can't spell raid. Frick. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be streaming tomorrow where we're gonna be playing Sekiro. And yeah, shut up. Shush. You saw nothing. Yeah, I'll be playing Sekiro and it'll be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 4:30 p.m. Pacific. Join the Discord server if you have not already. Anyways, that's about it for me today. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. My name is Viridel, and as always, I wish you guys the best of luck with what you guys do, and have a great rest of your day. I will be going now. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.